All right. What is up, everybody? I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I swear I scheduled it for 15 after, but I guess that was my bad. Anyway, I'm here now. We have a totally unscheduled stream, at least outside my usual schedule. We're going to do a sneaky cheeky Monday stream and get into it and make a whole bunch of progress in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, and we'll stream again tomorrow too. But yeah, we got some stuff to do. I did look up the number of quests, not what the quests are, and learned that I'm actually only halfway through the first map. And there's like 3 times as many quests on the second map. So yeah, not that we need to move along, but can't play this game forever. I do have a game I want to play with Arahli in March, which is Split Fiction. It's a co-op game by the makers of It Takes Two. So that's first week of March. I could still be streaming this too, but I want to definitely have some room in my schedule for that. What is up? Hello, I am Vasilius. Hello, Sir Garwin. Thanks for being in here. I appreciate everybody joining, whether you join live or later.
Show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
All right, so
have you got shit for brains?
We just escaped Trotsky Castle and established Hans as the noble that he is, however annoying that is. We probably should have just let him die, but it probably would have been game over if we did. But yeah, we were mistakenly put into jail in Trotsky Castle, and I had to do a quest to get us out. It was a little time quest. We had 12 bells. I managed to do it in 4 bells. Love watching me play this? Right on, man. I appreciate that. Still haven't got to the second map either. Just turned level 17. What's up, Bluesky? Not that I'm in a hurry, but we do need to make some progress. I could just live in this world forever. And that's a credit to the game, for sure. It's a very, very good sandbox. Yeah. Sup? So yeah, after that, now we're on a quest for... what's his name? Lord von Berghoff or whatever. And we went to Nebachek, something like that. This little fort with a lot of horses. And we're supposed to convince the landholder to, I guess, act in defense of von Berghoff. We're trying to do some diplomacy here, even though Berghoff is loyal to Sigismund, and it's one of the guys who put Wenceslaw in jail. Yeah, second map is bigger. Fantastic. All right, so let's resume.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Michael. I didn't know. Shut your
And Hans is off negotiating, and I'm getting situated by this guy who's apparently setting me up with a dice game.
duties. Right, I'm going. So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Are you
Okay.
being cautious or cowardly?
That's Zwerk.
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I don't really want to talk with dude unless I need to. I will steal all their food. I think I need some. Try to finish up quest for the miller first before you move on. Oh, okay. You're making the flower golem, the doughboy.
Henry,
Eat it all.
with you.
All right, fine.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So what has he sent you with?
Call to arms. Oh yeah, we gotta put my hood back on.
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well.
Can't say.
How many
Okay.
men does Lord von Berghoff have?
That's what he says it's for when he gave it to me. I actually don't know. Or less than he needs.
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Pretty insignificant. He will be. Is the truth.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
Sure.
You for yours?
This guy seems a decent chap.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it, Michael.
Hopefully I
You
put
don't have to ask
my
twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here.
my kit together.
We'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Is this guy going to be another trainer, I wonder?
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I wonder how I'm going to play this section.
Well then. Ready?
Watch out!
Glory
My
to
son's
the
one of the
Marco!
best fighters around.
Be
Show
a,
your stuff.
be a minute to get my weapon out.
Show what you're made of.
A good thrashing.
I hope nobody gets badly injured.
All right. Smacked him around.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You
He's
are
going to be
fair
bloody
and
for the
square.
rest of my
If you're
time
feeling
here.
a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Many things to do here. It's a carnival. What was it you were saying at the beginning of your stream? Had an interruption? Oh, I just thought I had scheduled the stream for 2:15. That's what I put in the Discord anyway, but apparently I scheduled it for 2, so sorry if I kept you guys waiting. Hey, we got a blacksmith here. Alright, what's on our list, official list? Just gotta wait till his meeting is over. Find out more about the Nabokov horses. Okay. Our weapon away. And what are these little notifications I got here? What's this? Damaged arms. Okay. You better repair. What's up, blacksmith?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight.
You thought I said something about other streamers? No, I did say that Arahli and I have something coming up in the first week of March. It's like March 6th or 7th. A game called Split Fiction, which I'm really looking forward to. It's a co-op game by the makers of It Takes Two. And yeah, that's going to be fun. And I think Arahli's game. So I was just saying that we got to make some progress so I can clear up my schedule a little bit for that. Although they can be happening at the same time too. That's all I said.
Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Okay.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing.
All
Have
right.
you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody. Oh, let's honor him.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
I should have been honest, actually.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
I was hoping I could repair my stuff. Oh, I can blacksmith. He's got a wheel here. Let's do that. Oh, it's this thing that's in bad repair. I'm not even using it, but we might as well get the craftsmanship points. He only ever sharpens one side.
That should do it.
Alright, does that thing go away now? Yeah. Yeah, we don't even need this sword. We should sell it. This guy doesn't offer trade, does he? No. Alright, it really wanted me to play dice. And it really wanted me to find out about the horses. And there was also some archery practice we could do.
God bless you.
Damn it.
I think we have some
Got a moment?
tack
I'm
we
going
could
into
sell.
the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
That's a villager. I don't know if I understand, but I'll say I
Right.
do.
Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I don't think that's what he meant. We might be talking to a groom and then be able to sell this stuff. I don't have the part for it yet, Sir Garwin, but I won't forget. Thank you. I need a sword coin pommel. Who am I supposed to talk to? Somewhere in this area. Maybe this guy.
Good doggy, good boy.
Good day to you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of
I'll
them than
follow
men in the
him.
fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
Oops.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Tell me about the horses. I'll race if you tell me everything afterwards. Do medium hard.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith. So I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
You finally got to craft the Bastillard sword. Very nice sword. Okay.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back.
I can't remember all that.
You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
Oh, what does that Pelzer eat? His breath
Oh, hey,
Ah,
cheater.
Quick! Quick!
Pebbles is pretty fast now.
Quick!
Between the willow and the mill. Can't quite close the gap here.
I'm back again. Quick.
Okay.
Ah,
That's where we got to pass him. Come on.
Go. Quick.
Come on. If he didn't get that head start on us, we may reload because that wasn't fair. Oh, here we go.
Ah,
Head him off. Where are we going? Here?
quick.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think so.
Quick.
Oh,
Are you blind?
okay, we got it.
You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
Get what you deserve.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I
It's
promised,
pretty close. I missed the finish line too.
The pleasure is all mine.
if you're so delighted, race again.
Bravante saddle. I'm good. I'm good for now. Alright, very nice. Got lucky there. I want to put pebbles somewhere. Let's leave pebbles here. I'll figure it out. And let's put anything extra we have onto pebbles. We don't need that equipped. In fact, yeah, I had the wrong one equipped. That's good to know. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. I will send it. It was the Bravante saddle. Let's send it over. And we'll look it on. I still got to see if I can sell this stuff. And we need to eat. Right, otherwise, we're good. There was a book we picked up we should read. All these herbs. I guess we should dry. I don't know if I can make the best potion, though, if I dry them. Water for Trotsky Devils. Oh, yeah, that's that quest. Okay. Oh, yeah, so let's look at the saddle. Oop. A fine class versatile saddle with bronze-lined cantle-decorated fenders and sheep's wool pads. The generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. So with this one, it's giving me the wrong capacity for some reason. That one is up to 278. I mean, let's try it. It's got to be better than that one, right? Ooh, look at that. It's worth $2,000. All right. Well, we'll try that one. But yeah, looks kind of fancy. Capacity is 298. All right, so this gives us the right thing. Let's see. Let's change the saddle. Yeah. Then capacity is 298. It's the same. Speed is 51 with this one. And speed is 48. So it actually slows me down a bit. Alright, anyway. We'll leave it on for now. If we need another race, we'll need to switch out. Yeah, and I've also got this harness. I was going to sell. Helps with balance, slightly improves carrying capacity, makes the horse more courageous, limits speed and stamina. Yeah. It looks all right. It doesn't quite match the other thing, but will this guy do trade? No. Okay, nobody does trade here. All right, let me put that stuff back on the horse then. Oh, look at that. I got 2 sets of spurs. Alright, I guess let's go have that dice game. I still need to find out more about the horses. Gotta ask Michael about it as well. Michael was that guy who first came in, right? Yeah, the broadsword's my big upgrade for now, Pliskin. Yeah, and I still gotta craft the slightly better one.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to
I
play?
learned entertainment and games. I haven't used the badge yet. Should we try? I guess it's just the amount that we play for.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. Up for another game?
Play with a badge. You could make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has different properties that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge description. Okay. All these badges. We should just look at the ones we actually have. There's all the tin badges, silver badges, gold badges. Okay. How do badges even work? Yeah, we're going to find out. All right, so we got to pick one. I have a lot more badges than this, but apparently I can only play with one of these. You double the score of your last throw. Can be used twice per game. 50% more points per round. Can be used once per game. Let's use the silver doppelganger.
You silly doggy.
And let's use my 2 weighted dice. For now. I wonder what's up with these. Very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. Loaded in what way, I wonder? Let's try it. What the heck? Okay.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay, the goal is 5,000. And so when we get a really good score, we'll use our badge, right?
Good to see ya.
Oh, look at that. We got triple fives. Save your best badges. I don't know if we lose our badge or not. All right. So that's pretty good already. And then, do we use the badge now or at the end? Let's use the badge.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Oh, except it ended my turn. Okay.
Finished. Your turn.
That's a similar. And yeah, let's use the badge again.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Okay.
My God, I'm done.
Ooh, yeah. Let's take all this. Ooh, look at him go.
These ones here.
Bust. Oh, not quite.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh, can't see the score? I can fix that. See how I do there. If anything else gets in the way, we'll move it again. I'm in the lead. Oh, look at that. We got this. Nice. Did I just play conservatively? Probably.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on.
All right, I think we got this. Oh, look at that. We're doing great. Let's take all that. All right. All we need is 300 points. What's up, puppy? Oh, man. We're working out great. We got this.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
We got a silver
Corva,
badge
that's
of
my
head
favorite.
start. Okay. Well, we used our badges for the first time. That was fun. I like it. I think I'll do that from then on. All right, where's Michael? There he is.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at
He's
that.
still beat up.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses.
Oh, so we're getting two different
make up the
stories.
amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Ah. Should I say that? Should have got it saved. Let's go. I understand.
No, you were right.
Very sus.
That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Take care, friend.
Yeah, I'd rather not rouse his suspicions. Let's get one of these now. Okay, so now it wants me to explore the fortress. Something's seriously not right. Yeah. Well, the guys they all seem decent enough.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What's that sound?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good.
Kinda
I don't like
did.
fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, well, we're gonna do the sassy one.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Has you in your care so you don't
I've
fuss
done what
much.
I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My
My
legs?
legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come
We're laying
then.
it on pretty
Let's
thick.
go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Let's... Oh, not that, but this. Let's put the cut purse's hood on. So we can see our face.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Oh my gosh. All kinds of stuff. Let's pick...
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle.
This was all in the last game, so I don't remember any of this.
So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
That's a little slight.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Yeah. I met your girl. Is this your girl? Should I leave her alone?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for guard.
I haven't had any fun like that so far.
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Let's go for this.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold. Am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Okay. So we got to grab marigold, poppies, and sage. Okay. He didn't say chamomile. There's our marigold. And then poppies and sage. And then the sage should be the purple one somewhere. Not these purple ones. There we go. Alright. We're all done. I think we still get the leg day perk even though we are doing the instant pick mod.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something.
Oh my.
Hurry.
Find out her secret. Oh, look at this little place. I don't know if we want to do that. No, that's like threatening.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen.
Oh, how
I bloom in
mysterious.
silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Wow. I think she's called Clara.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh my. Oh my.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk.
I don't think there's a
You're as good as
censorship
that on the
option in this game.
battlefield. May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield.
YouTube, you
Because
see
as a true
nothing.
knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
Oh my.
Thanks for your help.
Well, that was quick. Am I dressed again? I am. Good. Well, happy times. It was lovely. Clara was not very hard to get to know. I wasn't expecting the nudity. Before, they'd always blacked it out. I don't mind personally, but I hope YouTube doesn't. Not that I get much off the monetization for these vids.
This horse must have cost
Be
a
interest-
pretty groschen.
Oh, they all like pebbles now. Got the perk.
Oh,
Very nice.
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
Good thing Helix wasn't here. I might have been blushing a bit on that one. let's see if we can get some archery practice in.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now
Oh, yeah.
back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Okay, we're done. Yes, my lord. Finished my business just in time.
My God, these furry mutts.
I'll see you next time, Clara.
Look what I have for you.
Can't forget Mutt. She held put for you, you just cuddled. She held out.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that, but I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Well, Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Bergov will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself. Let's head off for Trotsky then.
To Trotsky.
I agree.
Oh, we got a little fast travel. Okay. I did not do the archery, but I have a feeling I'll be able to go back. I hope.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless,
This
while
is
I
so
was
different,
negotiating
really.
with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here.
Do I get to
So
be an
they just
executioner?
beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn.
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right
Oh
there.
my god. We get a torture
Make him
session.
regret the day he took up arms against us.
Felix! You just missed the saucy bit where I blushed. But yeah, now we're to the executioner bit. Or the torturer, actually.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already
Welcome in,
surprised
Helix.
me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Do we have anything? Oh, did we turn in Miller Kreitzel? Oh, gosh, we got lots of stuff. There was a murder. Young Samin left his own wedding. That was a weird one. No, not the Nomads. Inquisition. Yeah. Crusader Knights, Young Samin, there was a murder. Oh, this one was interesting. Let's do that one.
A strange thing happened.
Saucy, indeed.
Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding.
Henry
as soon
got
as
a
the
little
ceremony
action.
was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated. Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service.
More
you
training.
will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay. That was Back in the Saddle. And now we are on to Necessary Evil. We can also do the Demons of Trotsky while we're here. And apparently there's some archery. And the skill teacher was it's a new hat? Yeah, it's a hood that replaces, well, it hides my other one. Let me get out of here. It was a Twitch drop.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Polite people like me. That's not what you said earlier. Yeah, so I still have this other thing on. So this is what I'm actually wearing. But this is a hood that would normally just go around here. but it was part of the cut purse set that you get from the Twitch drops, and so it's like for sneaky thieving stuff. But yeah, the hood has the unique ability to basically transmog whatever else you're wearing. So I like it because you can see his face, even though I'm still getting the benefit of the helmet. It does. You have to sign up with that third-party service they have, which was a little But yeah, once you get that and you connect through your game, it shows up in your storage.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides,
I don't want to shame him for it. I don't have a problem with it.
Particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
I mean, we're willing to stick a sword through people.
Only now the minions are
us.
So how is this worse?
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
All right. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. And then hopefully we'll get to some point where we can be freed up again, but we are working through some quests pretty well here.
So, it's up to us again.
Miss Chris, what did you just stumble onto? We're about to torture somebody. But he's a bad guy. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You missed the more tender part that just happened before that.
Torturing.
Yeah, all kinds of things happen in this
What
game.
have I gotten myself into?
How you doing? Will Henry whistle while he tortures, just like blacksmithing? If we do it in the right rhythm. Jail his entire family. Yeah, this guy is a true bad guy, so I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we would definitely murder hobo him otherwise, so. It's just a slow murder hobo.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You want me to do this, Hans?
After you, Henry.
All right, go to the torture chamber.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way.
So this is part of the bandits that killed all of our men in the very beginning of the game.
Who are you?
And would have killed us too, except we slipped
That's
away.
for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these
My head is over the replies.
Won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried.
I was in front of the scoring before. Let's see if that's better. Okay, let's give him a slap.
Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
All right.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish.
You came in on the naked
Istvan.
times.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Are we too late to torture him?
Where's that band of
Yeah.
yours hiding?
So yeah, it was appropriate. What did you walk in on? We already know anyway. Hard.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you. And no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov.
Not with Hans.
It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna do the torture? Or are we gonna do this one? Let's try this. Let's try to do this slickly.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
No, he didn't say anything. But just a good reminder for everybody, no spoilers.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Clip, clip. I think we're done.
To hell with you.
We got the answer we needed. Kept our hands clean.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Oh. Alright, we got 23 on this one. Let's do it.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now...
You want me to torture you, Helix? If you tell me, I will.
We can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually.
Success.
Right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
I'm intimidating him pretty well, though.
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long.
Take his right eye.
He seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Oh, this is just medium. Tell me.
You must tell me. Von Berghoff is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
I'm reaching for it again.
Von Berghoff clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing.
And then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing.
Oh, fail.
Fuck off.
Let's go for this one.
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Success.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older!
It was older.
Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff
We uncovered a
finds
lot
out-
here, actually.
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
So far, we're doing pretty good with the intimidation.
I'll show you.
But now we're down to this.
You murdered
hammer.
my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
That was simple.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too.
Yeah, with the gauntlet, right?
Someone will send you there. Soon.
I like how he cracked his knuckles first.
How do you feel?
Well,
Reputation lost,
I feel
reputation
too
gained,
good about
reputation
it.
lost,
but in the end, it wasn't all that horrible.
reputation gained.
I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't
That
go
was a
too
lot of
far.
mixed reactions.
He told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov.
Calling for torture.
and
We
that
actually didn't
bastard
do very
Ishvan
much
joined
torture.
them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally.
Mostly it
Just
was
can't
verbal
understand.
intimidation.
Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible
Got a
mess.
little rat in the back. I definitely don't want Gnarly and the Lord Sabine to get involved or get, hurt, because I'm pretty sure they're innocent. Yeah. If it said turn Olda in, I'd be down. I do realize what a slap with a gauntlet means, do you? Oh, yeah.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Bastards!
We actually still can tell him.
Highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dubsky Mill.
What do you think? Do we turn Olda in? If it's just Olda, I'm fine with it. I just didn't want to turn all of Samin in. Definitely. Did we have a load when we got out of there? I think this was just now. Alright, so.
That's why I ask. A few of our people would pay it if we could do something similar with our abandoned iron mill.
Iron mills have nothing to do with dying.
Stuck.
Greetings to you.
Where do we go?
Oh, let's see. That shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far.
Almost done.
Oh, well, yeah, but still going, but there's no dueling at this point. That's when someone's not chained up.
Who knows when I'll need something from you? That's right. What are friends for, after all?
Yeah, likes to lean on walls. Okay, so we're just going to talk to this guy?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
So the bandits are in Nebukov, that's for sure.
The bandits have a camp in Nebukov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
All right, and we're gonna go with this for young Samin. I mean, if he's in with them, he was also in with them with ambushing us. So yeah, let's do that. Definitely Istvan Toth too.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. It was just him.
Well, I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
I hate there's a timer
Why
on
are
that.
you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay. Let's Speak with Capon about Samin. When are we supposed to meet them? Wait till he's prepared his men. Okay. Hold still, let me talk to you. Need to do the Demons of Trotsky soon, or I can't finish it?
Excuse me.
Alright, we'll see if I have time. Oh, shall we leave for Samin? That would send us off, right? Is this optional? Doesn't seem optional. Alright, let's see if we can do this real quick. But we will reload if we mess up the other one. So we gotta talk to Manetta, talk to Bertha, talk to Osina. Okay.
The king himself announced
We will do that.
everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Where are they? Down below. Oh yeah, and when you have a little fun time, you get this buff. Oh, secret herb. That's different than I expected. Usually it's time well spent. But the buffs. Secret herb. At Nebukov, you got to know the healer Clara and decided to pass time and waited for Capon to by going for a stroll with her. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spend a few pleasant moments in the forest glade. You feel blissful, and you will for quite some time. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 2. That's cool. At least it's not the other way around. What's up, Ur? How are you? Here's Manetta.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons
What is a
want
cute
here
companion
anyway?
perk?
The more I
That's
think
that's
about
doggy.
The more I think
That's
it
a perk
really
from
is
Mutt.
demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right.
She's pretty cute.
But
Can we
what
have
am
a
I supposed
romance
to do
with
about
her?
them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in
When
front
the
of the
lurks are going?
fireplace
Okay.
they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Yeah, it's a doggy perk.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Banish the devils from the crone side of the castle. Alright. So we gotta go spread the magic water in 5 places. What's up, buddy? Faithful companion.
Aye, come here.
That's my doggo.
You have a kind
Here,
master. Huh? Mutt?
Some old meat. What condition is my stuff in? I think we're fine. We're not going to rob him. There's one over here, maybe? Oh, we could talk to Osina. I don't know if we need to. Let's do it real quick. You know, we had a choice of holy water or magic water. I mean, they're not actually demons, right?
Show me your wares.
We could buy a Basilard from him. Oh, that's a lot more damage. All right, we should buy that. Let's buy that. It's a very nice short sword. Okay. Yeah, I think it's even better than the Knight's Sword. That would be a huge upgrade. And I don't think the armor is better than what we got. Does he have... We can take a couple quick finger potions. Might be handy. Oh, look. And we could buy these. Sketch for a Knight Sword, Knight Horseshoe, and a Broadaxe. It's a good bit of money, but we have a lot of money. Oh, and this is what we needed, right? The coin sword pommel? Oh, I'm not sure, but we might as well buy it up. Or I think it was a coin sword something else. Anyway, you can always use these. On Toledo steel. Heck yeah. Frankfurt steel. All right, do we have anything to sell? Not on us. I think we have that sword on the horse, but okay, that's fine. Let's haggle.
What about the price?
Very well.
I guess we could have sold the sword I'm carrying. Let's get it way down.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
It's not what I was supposed to be talking to him about, though.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, let's just sell him my sword, so I'm not carrying it. Boop, boop, boop. The broadsword. Need. Yes. Okay. How much is it? I'm getting... Should haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Always haggle.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Get speech skill, which helped, for instance, in that encounter we just had.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found...
And then we're going to repair anything.
This could use some repairs.
Barely. Barely.
Excellent. You made a fun...
Okay.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Yeah, we've been making big money.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
All right. Too many different options. We've got a chest here. Let's just go ahead and put those blacksmithing things in there. Those we'll just learn.
Silly dog.
These herbs are going to go bad. Okay. We're good. Now what's here? According to the blacksmith's directions. Alright, we gotta talk to Bertha, who's B. I might as well be doing these. Oh, there's a bathhouse. Oh my.
As soon as you heard that,
What I'm looking forward to? I'm just enjoying everything right now.
What can I do for you, sir?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I need a hot bath and my clothes washed.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
Yep.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
First class baths.
Well, that's it for the bath.
Hopefully we didn't lose too much time with that. Bertha?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds more like mice, doesn't it?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other
Reputation
side
lost.
of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames.
I should have only talked to one person.
You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of
I'm a
all,
youngster,
don't
indeed.
forget 9 drops. Take care now.
Oh, God. Now there's too many things to do. We got a banish from the crone side of the castle. We got a banish from the maiden side of the castle. And find the devil according to... Ah! Alright, you need 5 fireplaces. Oh my goodness. Where might they be? That's a lockpick.
God be with you.
Right. There's one.
Back to hell with you.
Sprinkle. That's just alchemy. Alright. We had robbed this one before. It's just a potion. We're not going to worry about that right now. We are the knights who say alchemy. There's another one.
Back to hell with you.
Hopefully I have enough for both sides. Alright, that's 2. Silliness. That's 3.
We're here.
This is quite the maze. No fireplace here. We were just in here, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess that's it for up here. Need to find 2 more on this side. This one's quite a bit of busy work. Why are they looking for me? I have permission. I looked in here.
Could have been a drop.
Alright, he was worried about me. We might have to lockpick to get into the other places.
Huh? Hey, you can't just walk around here.
I'm fine. We're good. I wonder if I can get access to everything without... Did we do this one already? No.
Back to hell with you.
Alright, one more. Alright. One more fireplace. Doesn't count. What would it be? I mean, it might be behind a locked door. Guess I should see myself out before I salt your fireplace. Yes, I will sprinkle your fireplace. A threat. What's up, Arahli? Yeah, what did the devils ever do, right? Alright, we might have to lockpick in somewhere. Finish this.
God bless you.
Can I talk to you about it? Why I'm about to go in there? There's this one. Close the door? No. You saw the prompt in the kitchen? I didn't see it. Cook item. Oh, here it is. Thank you.
They won't be getting past this.
This got done working?
Clean floors around here now?
Awesome. Okay, that's that side. Yeah, we're going to do a nice, good session today. And tomorrow. Make some good progress.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So, yeah, Blacksmith said take it down by the guardhouse. Over here. What do we have to do here? To investigate. Common longsword. What's up, doggo? Trying to avoid to get into complicating things with too much thievery or anything right now.
You're not allowed here.
Oh my. Can I talk to you?
What? So, what will it be? Leave here.
All right. Trying to banish your demons, good sir.
I'm sorry.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Thought about streaming support control, but I saw me already rolling. You'll be back up on Wednesday. Awesome. Alright, now this is their latrine. So, what's this prompt? Demons hiding in the latrine. Ah, reveal the devils.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
All right. That's done. Got to return to him.
Leave it. Shoot. I'm sorry.
You better call back that.
Now, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Okay.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
Okay.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
One of their expressions for messing with each other is pulling my pizzle. You better not be pulling my pizzle. Alright, so we got two of them on this side now. Must be demons in my place too. No, it's just the potty. Okay, so two over here. So blacksmith is over here. This is also Are we going to worry about moonlight? It doesn't say so. I don't think we need to worry about that. We have 5 fireplaces on this side. And then somewhere, yeah, secret door. Secret door is up. Reveal the devils.
Another privy.
He is messing with me. Show me your fireplaces. We've established that you don't have to...
That should do it.
You don't have to go into any locked doors.
I hope I'm doing this right.
We're getting credit for it. Hello. this side count? Still in the area? No, it doesn't. It's got to be in here. I'm heading this way. He's exercising his demons in a different way. Yes. Alright. Alright, where else could there be? Been through all here, right? I did this one. Yeah. See if there's some down below that I missed. Alright, there's one, right? Sprinkle.
Don't show yourself here again.
Doing exactly how she told me. I'm afraid of skipping time and waiting until midnight because I don't want to miss this other thing we're supposed to do. Did we get this one? Nope.
That should do it.
What a maze. Alright, we need one more. Why, hello? One more. It is nighttime. Is there another way to go in here? Give him the digestive potion. There we go.
That should do it.
Game saved. Alright, now we gotta go back to Osina. Hopefully he's still awake. He's up somewhere.
God, be with you.
Where's he at? It says he's back there at his blacksmithy place. Alright. I'll get back down there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. Maybe he's still back out here.
You silly dog.
There he is. I need to talk to you.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Is it the maid and the scribe up to no good? I don't know if they'd be turning the soup sour. Alright, where am I going now? In the palace under the crone and conjured up a door near the women's chamber. Women's chamber. Hope I can overpower it. Let's see. He said to have my weapon ready. Just follow my nose. Sniffing. Still up. private area. Actually wants me to go more that way, and it's up. Now it's down. Okay. It's another shitter.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Oh, he's pulling my pizzle. What a joker. Talking to him is the only thing I got left on this quest.
No. Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
As well as your sense of smell. Should we fist fight him? Let's fist fight him.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
What was that? Stop fighting! That
Henry! What's gotten into you?
Jesus! I'm hit! Don't think I will cut you to pieces! You're a disgrace. Enough! I give up! Damn fool! You don't fight with gods, you fool! You surrender to them!
Hey.
Come on then!
The execution of
I surrender! Enough!
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see.
We can come to an agreement, right?
I've got my eye on you.
Wait, no! You're wrong. Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect his honor? I was insulted. And in a country that honors God, to protect oneself from offense is a divine right. But I reckon none of that applies here. How shameful.
Hold on now. We're all decent folk here.
You told me no.
If your deeds were truly committed in defense of your honor, then we'll leave things be for now.
There we go. Alright. Can we talk to him now?
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough. Farewell, you yokel.
Alright, well, where does that leave the quest? Return to the Chamberlain. Okay. How's your pizzle feeling now, Smithy? I was hoping we'd find some critter or something. Alright, where's he at? Oh, we're in the wrong side. Turn to the Chamberlain. Oh crap. Okay, I thought I was going to auto. But it was the Chamberlain, right? How do I get out of here? It's a maze. It was the Chamberlain who gave us the quest. Wash. Wash. Is there a thing somewhere? We can have another bath. Or not.
Oh, you much.
I need a trough. Alright, hello. I think I hit him an extra time. That's why I got in trouble. And then let's switch to our nobleman's outfit. Hopefully he's still awake.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch!
I'm sorry.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
My goodness. See, that's why I wasn't going around stealing.
Amen.
It says he's in here. Is that his chambers? Alright, I think he is in there sleeping. I'm gonna have to wait till the next day. Hopefully this doesn't mess up our other quest. Let's get a little sleep in. If it does, we can always load back. Hopefully he's awake now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yes?
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I still got chills down my spine. I didn't see any demons. Should we just fake it? We just got to save, so let's fake it.
I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I was happy to help. It was a waste of my time.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing
Royal
the
Chamberlain
stairs,
of the Privy.
the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits,
Watch him give me
you
like
deserve
20
a
groschen or
reward.
something.
Take care, Henry.
Oh, we got a golden cup and a golden chalice. Okay. Hey, and we got up to level 16. So it gave us a level. Put that away. Indeed. Main level. What do we got here? Alright, we get 2 more points of carry capacity per level of strength. Extra stamina. I should probably take that. Armor 10 points higher. Stuff at night. Let's get the extra stamina. That's always super important in a fight. It's getting to be less punishing than it used to be. It used to be terrible. Let's do that. Okay. We had one down here in speech, too. Ooh, ladies' man. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouse services. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, it'll also put fear into your enemy's veins. I haven't done that yet. Easier to steal stolen goods. Better prices on selling some stuff. I'm either ladies' man or dreaded warrior. I don't use battle cries much. I don't know if I really need them. Let's do ladies' man. Sounds more fun. Battle cry is good, I'm sure. I have one battle cry thing. Yeah, you have to do the alt key during combat. Alright. Time to move on with the main quest. Speak with Capon about Samine. We might be getting late for that. I want to do the sword practice, but
God bless you, sir.
we should move on, because I don't think we get to leave with those other guys now. I don't want them to have, like, slaughtered Samine because we weren't there or something like that. Come on, doggo. Where's Hans?
Should we ride out for Samine?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone.
Okay, we got time.
Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
Yeah, they do. I already did the bathhouse services once, but that was before my fight. I still have something to do.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
What time do we have to be here? Wait until they've prepared. Okay. But yeah, there was a chance for a fight here. Let's do that. There we go. Partosh. Ah, Lord von Berghoff sent me.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Oh, an arm technique.
If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
Yeah, these are the pay-to-win ones.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
Okay.
All good?
Supposedly we
No
know
learning.
that now.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
Oh my.
What would you choose?
Short sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. If you want to train your combat skills,
Oh, he gave me a
I'm at your
broadsword.
service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Okay. Actually, I haven't equipped the other sword I got yet. Let's do that before. We probably wouldn't need it, but the Basilard we never put on. Boom. Boom. Also, I don't have any arrows equipped. Okay. Everybody all equipped? Okay.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight?
Oh,
or a
boot
real
and nut, slip and slap.
A practice fight is enough for me.
What will you fight with?
We've just been sticking with short sword.
A short sword is good enough for me.
What should I take?
The same as me.
Ready to start?
We'll have to look out for his master strike, so.
Let's do this.
Show what you're made of!
Ah.
He's pretty good. He's waiting for me.
You want to try me?
Ah. Ah.
Not going on the attack. I did a little feint on him. Combo. Oh, he's not attacking.
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
As you wish.
What the fuck was that? Come and get another. Take that.
Christ, I'm hit.
I'm all yours. No, you don't. Go.
Enough. I need to catch my breath. Do you want to continue after?
I think we did all right.
I need to rest.
All right.
Do I have a shield with my short sword? I found with a shield it just didn't work as well. That it seems way more effective without the shield. I think the shield like interferes with some of my parries and master strikes and stuff like that. And plus there are a couple perks I have for just using the whatchamacallits. A couple perks I have for just using a sword with a one-handed sword with no shield. But he's supposed to be the guy's best, and we did all right. So.
What are you here for today?
Let's have a bath.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I
You keep
can
going.
smell it from here.
I like the full service and some pleasant company.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, no haggling for this.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Close your eyes. 3 hours.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
What did I do?
I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Okay. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Alright. The clothes are clean now, at least, and I'm bathed. I thought I was a gentleman. What did I do? Alright, can we go yet? Maybe I should have tipped her. It was an agreed upon transaction. Good time yet? Alright, we'll just wait with him. I am going to use my own bathhouse real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And egads, there was some demons in my privy. I showed them off with my sword. They shan't be back. Things will quieten down. Alright, let's wait with him. It's like real life. I don't know, I've never actually done wenching in real life, but hopefully they wouldn't yell at me afterwards. Do you know pebbles and herring have unique perks? Yes, I do. And I've got the one for pebbles.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
There you are. Can we get going?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell
Oh
you.
my.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
It's got the peacock feather
We've got a
hat.
long haul ahead of us. Go to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Hey, don't run me over. Yeah, I'm sticking with pebbles, but yeah, in here, you'll see in horsemanship, I've got good old pebbles. I rode her for more than 35k. Oh, and I got a bunch of stuff here. Now we get a faster start. Get any of these. They're all pretty good. Towering menace. That's rearing my horse. Less stamina on roads. Or less stamina in the bush. Running over them with a horse. I haven't done too much combat from the saddle. Let's get final stretch. We'll get head start next time. Remember to change my saddle back. I'm going to keep using that one for now. What do we got? Thorough maintenance. Gear damage less. Repair stuff yourself. Stolen items lose their stolen status more quickly. Let's do gear damage more slowly. Okay. And then drinking, I think I was still waiting for something better. Yeah, none of these were that great. Less likely to fall while be injured while falling while drunk. Knowing me, I should probably take that, but yeah. So, oh, and we got, look at that, we got some skills here. We're at 19 with swords, plus 2. So we can get some sword stuff. Cheers, indeed. Not using hunting sword. That's a saber. You perform a combo, you gain plus 5 to your swordsmanship skill. Ooh, for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Longsword with a shield. Each of subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. That's probably good because it doesn't actually require an actual combo. Let's get that. We'll have them all by the end. Heavy weapons. I don't even know why we have a thing there. We haven't been using any. All right, harder for them to break heavy weapons attack with a shield. I was going all the way up with the short sword first, and then I was going to worry about other ones. All right, if you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly. Combat ability will be reduced. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Health shot first. Which is probably good because I only get one shot on them generally before we close in with swords. Let's do crippling shot. All right. Salvo is insane. Well, we'll get that next then, I guess. And then warfare. When you're outnumbered, you do 10% more damage. Stamina recovers faster. Those are both good. The more injured you are, the attacks will be stronger. Oh. You've perfected your feint to the point it's very difficult for even the experienced warrior to respond to it. Let's grab that. All right.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. My, what a beautiful horse.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Look at this countryside. See if we can get a picture here. I can't go any further up, huh? I wanted to get everybody in there. That's the limit. I can get this picture, which is okay. I wanted to get the whole retinue. We better get in front of them. Let's grab that one.
Nice one.
Nice one. I'm a little too far ahead.
Nice.
Whoa. I was trying to rear up.
Nice one.
Not exactly what I wanted. There we go. Can't quite get the castle in that. Alright, not the best. We'll take it anyway, though. And my eyes are closed.
What a view.
You know about the black horseman? The hours you find? No, I don't know nothing about that. You mean like the black market? I've sold plenty of stolen horses.
This way.
That's what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Just that just doesn't work out sometimes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's got to be a bug.
What a view.
Trying to get that castle behind. Yeah, this will be my last try. Oh my god, I guess we'll skip the jump.
Interesting.
How's this one? Might not be bad. It's always good to get a screenshot for the next episode while you're playing, because then you don't have to come in just to do that. You have to hold caps lock, otherwise it's like crazy fast. That's not a bad picture. Alright, got that one.
Nice one.
Nice one. Apparently he does that.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Agreed.
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So
I don't want the old
I'll be
lord
counting on you if things go
or
wrong.
Gnarly to get hurt.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn.
Looking forward to the
something
new
that will help us.
BG3 photo mode.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy.
Yeah.
I'm an old soldier.
I am going to do
I've
my
seen
best
a
to
thing
protect
or
the
two,
old dudes.
but this-
We will save scum
this
to save
was a
them if
massacre.
necessary.
They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all
Yeah, he's going to be very disappointed to find out his son was
they
been
took
doing wrong.
advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such
Is this
metal.
your first time riding a horse?
Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family.
Hey, I'm on
Now
autopilot.
Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly.
Why saves come? Because sometimes there's outcomes that I can't kind of live without. Like the old dudes at Samine, they're super cool and they've been good to me. And if there's some choice I can make that saves them versus them coming to harm, I would be doing it. And it's kind of a way to explore multiple options in the game in one playthrough, rather than going through a whole playthrough again to find out what the branches of it are. Sometimes it's cool to just find out what the branches are while you're there.
He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
Especially if the choices don't really align with what you thought they'd
very
do.
own mace that I pummel him with. But that's enough talk. There's still a long way to Semine. We ought to pick up the pace. What do you say?
Aye. We should speed up.
I don't know about that,
No way
Helix,
to go.
but there is going to be black powder guns at some point. We haven't come across them yet. But I try to do it as little as possible, Vasilius.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Yeah, we'll see. I have a feeling that we'll get that in Kuttenberg. We haven't seen it yet, but I know that it exists in this game. They've got these one-shot boomsticks. That face.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
We'll sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here.
This guy's not approaching it
Sir
right.
Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son
I don't like this guy at all.
murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Let's try this.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects?
You haven't established that he knows anything about
What'll
it.
Be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such
I'm
rabble. You've had
I'm
plenty
trying to
of
find out.
chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Oh my.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it.
I'm trying to, Arahli.
executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgo wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Oh my.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't.
Who are we fighting? These guys?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Okay.
He's done for! Leave him alone! Light him up! Useless!
One.
Don't spare him!
Let's take one of these.
Next! You got it!
What the fuck? Von Burgo will hang us for this. All of us.
He's down, yeah.
There was no other way.
We were just getting going.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgo did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgo didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Burgov
Yeah,
will
this
be
is-
expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly.
This is not
And when
good.
he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Let's ask Ola a few questions.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing.
Treat the place like a witch,
Because your
light it
spine
up.
is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
I'm
Enough.
so screwed.
Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility.
I don't know if that could
Since
have
we've
gone a
lost
different
everything
way.
else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor
Without
than a
killing
golden
these guys.
cage as von Burgov's rat.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
Yeah, I
There's
played
no
it the best I
peace
could,
because of
right?
That very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Burgov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Yeah, there's
What
well,
will we do?
it's mixed. See, especially in the beginning, Henry was like, what's his name? Sigismund. Sigismund. So Wenceslaw is the brother who is in charge, but he was just kind of whoring and getting drunk and, being hedonistic. He wasn't running the country well. So Sigismund, his brother, put him has him captive, and he took charge, and he's been way more heavy-handed. So most of the people are for Wenceslaw and against Sigismund, and Henry was gung-ho about that in the first game. It's weird now that, he is now trying to negotiate, but, he's trying to do the mature thing and deal on a higher level of diplomacy. But he used to be like that kid. So the kid's not wrong, but he's also not realistic. And he's siding with people who have murdered Henry's people and Sir Hans's. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure you only get out with this with one party or the other dying, right? And I'd rather stay on the side of good. So, come what may. Should be able to take his head to cover it up. I mean, he's just being hot-headed in the way that Henry is, and he is right in the goal, but wrong in the means, if that makes sense. What is this? We'll use the attack on Nebukov. I want to see what this is.
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebukov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you.
It's actually really cool how they made this so there's no real right or wrong answer.
Then it's in God's hands.
It's a lot of moral relativity going on.
To Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us.
Yeah, this is good writing. They did a really good job using the history and making it very mixed. Oh, I didn't get the loot.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Yeah, it gets burned down either way, apparently. It's burned down either way. Where do you get the horse helmets? My horse is wearing a caparison. It's called, and they're available in lots of places. This one I actually got for pre-ordering. Yeah, it's kind of a whole just like fabric over the horse.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up?
What happened here?
What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God,
By the
Henry,
heat of the flames, I cursed
know if I can do
your
this.
name, Hashek.
We must. Like always.
Oh, the helmet on him. I don't know. You get helmets and stuff throughout the game, various ways, looting them off guys that you kill, which is too bad I didn't get to loot them. I should show up to von Berghoff wearing Hashek's armor, right? That would be the move. I don't know what happened, man. We survived by the skin of our teeth. I pulled his helmet from the flames. I wear it to honor him. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Worst thing that happens, we get thrown back in this dungeon again, right? But yeah, it's really mixed, huh? What's going on? It's very cleverly woven, I'd say. And of course, especially with the wedding and how they got you to get loyalty to the Lord Samin. You just burned down one of my beds? No, I didn't have a bed there. They didn't go that far to offer me one. Yeah, so his hothead's son made them lose their estate, basically. I got plenty of beds. I would not do it just because of that. No, we're doing the good playthrough here as much as we can. And that was the best I could do in that situation. There's a lot of people, seems like majority of people are murder hoboing this game. It'll be another playthrough. That's hard for me to do. I'm not good at playing the evil one. But yeah, that was definitely a lot of compromise going on there. What about my love in the purple? The woman we danced with, what was her name? Mirsha or something like that? I don't think there's much more happening with that. We're doing the good playthrough, says the arsonist. Says the one who says burn it all down. No, that's what had to be done. That was covering the tracks. Hopefully they give us some good dialogue here. This guy's not going to be happy. This game is showing how hard it was to be good in medieval times. Yeah, especially in a feudal society, right? Like your loyalty to your lord, your liege, is supposed to be above all. Yet he's siding with the wrong side, right? Although you could even debate what the right side is, right? Like, except that Sigismund is slaughtering his own people, so I guess that takes out the shadiness, the shadow of the doubt of it. But yeah, I'd rather have a partying, womanizing one than a slaughtering one. At the same time, he was allowing chaos to happen in the kingdom, just making it bad for everybody. But, you know, I could defend myself. Good thing there isn't DNA. Yeah, they're far from that. They're far from that. Oh boy. We're gonna grab a save right here. And go in there a little drunk. A little good stiff one before we go in. Good thing I have some of my buffs. Speaking of, actually, what do we have? We have Weak Fox that increases speech by 3 for half a day. I think this is in order. We don't want to do that. We want to drink it. So that'll give us plus 3 on speech. Oh, this is for if you can't sleep. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that seems good. You're back straight from the battle. Yeah, no, we're not washing this time. You know what you can do if this goes south? Keep that torch handy. Indeed. I mean, I'm just doing what Hans is doing. Hans ain't washing. I mean, us coming back should prove something, right? If we just ran, then we definitely would be guilty. Ooh. A walk of shame. Hello. Good morning. What's he doing? He's going to bed. What? Oh, in the morning. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to bed. All right. Burn it all down. Go to my servants' quarters. Guess I will wash up then. Isn't this kind of thing, wouldn't you wake him up? Alright. Maybe took my potion too early. Don't wash? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go back to here where I saved. Because I don't want to take that potion yet. I think washing, it makes sense. Washing gives you more speech points, right? I mean, we're sleeping. Why wouldn't we wash? I don't think reducing our speech persuasion would help at all. I mean, we're already going to bed. That doesn't make any sense that we'd come back to his sleep. We would rouse him from his sleep and let him know what's going on, but and we are also actually going to put on our good clothes. Nope, I changed my clothes. We need all the speech points we can get. All right. Let's eat. Eat a pretzel. Chicken leg. Hopefully get bad tummy from that. Okay. I think we're good. We've got time well spent. Okay. And now let's take that potion. The weak fox. This one is interesting, by the way, guys. The fox. If you make it yourself and you make the Henry's version of it, you actually get 50% experience gain for 2 days. But it's kind of a quandary for me because nowhere in the game so far could you buy the recipe yet that I've seen. You can buy it in the next map, but not here. But the way the game works is if you know the recipe, then you can make it and you'll learn the recipe, right? So what a lot of people are doing is all these YouTube videos is like, this is the recipe for Fox Potion. And you make it, and then for then on, you're getting 50% experience all the time. But I haven't done it yet because I really shouldn't know it yet. But you can know it. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? The gaming ethics. Oh, I changed my clothes manually. Right there. These clothes are all clean. So I wasn't wearing them. It's these clothes that would be dirty. And they're not even actually showing blood on them.
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky. The cloud looked just like you.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign. Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky?
I have a job for you. At your service, Mom. Read. Come on. The numbers are big, but...
I think he's in here. Can I go in here? Yes. Where's Hans? This says report to him. All right. Maybe Hans will show up.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Should we say it was Hashek's fault? I think we're going to let Capon talk. I'm curious. But I don't think that's the way to go in this case.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
I really want to check out the other one. We might do both just to know.
We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
We killed the Burgrave. Who was the Burgrave? I don't remember who the Burgrave is.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take.
Who was the Burgrave?
I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at
That's not Hashek, is it?
I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Alder's father. Okay. You're approaching the crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching the key point of the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. Okay. So the game was saved there. We have that. The talk to Capon this evening. I am just curious. I want to try what the other dialogues do. did we do these other things yet? The potion? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Alright. Let's not eat the bad food again. We were fine, but... Okay, we're gonna take the fox. I think that first ending is the one we want. That was fine. But I am just curious what happens if you use Henry's lines. Hasek was the Burgrave. Okay, so we did not want to say that. He's just waking up. Yeah, that would be the wrong line. So most of these lines are probably folly.
What do we have?
But I just want to find out.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you burst...
Well, things went...
What?
Burgrave
Where is
Hashek.
Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead?
It grieves me, sir.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out that Lord Samine...
Okay, so what happens if we say this?
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all
That
over
was all
soon.
right. That was all right.
So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
We killed the Burgrave. No. Condemn the massacre? I think at this point we just stay silent.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the champ we shall take against Nebakov.
You definitely don't say
my
we
plan
killed
to
the
all my
Burgrave.
vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Okay. So that was better. At least he has an idea of what Hashek did, but I didn't think I could do much more than that. Oh, yeah. Well, I think they're all burned, so it's fine. I don't think they're going to be doing much of that kind of stuff. Crime scene analysis. Where am I going? CSI investigation. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so talk to Capon this evening. All right, so we have until evening. We could just pass the time. We could have another little sword fight. I guess I'm not supposed to be here. It's just a waffler. Don't you like waffles? Well played. Yeah. Oh, who's looking for us? Why? We must have went through some wrong room there.
Good day to you.
Let's see. Do we have the stuff to make another broadsword? We have some stuff we could sell. Let's grab that. Sell it to this guy. Have the Spear of Destiny. Add those to our arrows. But I wanted to grab my blacksmith stuff. Here we go. We may be missing something. It's English term for chatting. Nice dagger. Gotta go down to the shops. Okay, yeah, I intend to go for a good while. We're only 3 hours in right now. We'll probably do at least an 8-hour stream today. Because I really want to make some progress. I took the day off. And this is what I most wanted to do. Let's see. Can we make... We can make a broadsword. We can make a hunting sword. We can make a military sword. Let's make a broadsword. We have 3 of the coin sword pommels now. Okay, we can make 2 of them. Let's do it. The other one is probably better, but if nothing else, we'll get blacksmithing practice. The last one we made was quality 3. We didn't get Henry's quality. It's a good thing to do when you're working off tension. Hammer some hot metal. You can make a quality better than you can find. Yeah. Henry could make the max quality. So yeah, the best ones you can get in the game are the ones that Henry makes. But this is... The trick is right now I'm using a sword that's a better sword than this. So what I'm going to find out is if me making a lower damage sword that's higher quality will be better. We're getting a little glitch where it goes under the anvil, which is a little dissatisfying, but happens sometimes. So yeah, the best swords you can get though in general are the ones you make. If you can make them the highest quality. Which requires doing all this right. Not overheating it, but not underheating it, not working it when it's cold. Yeah, we don't want them to say that. And then hitting evenly and in rhythm. When he whistles, that's good.
This is going to take a while, yeah?
Doing good hard strikes. Getting those sparks. It's getting a little red. Let's heat it up one more time. Not too much. A little cold.
Good. That looks finished.
See how we did? I've gotten max quality with a little overheating before, so hopefully that's fine. We could make a second if we don't get it. How is it? Quality 3. Sometimes it shows up one quality higher in my inventory, though. Nope. It's still quality 3. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I never missed getting the highest quality before, but I guess gotta get my blacksmithing mojo back. Or maybe the higher up you go, the more temperamental they are. All right. Needs to get hotter.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Mm. All right. Serious work. Oop. Give it one more heat. Just a quick one. A little on the tip, a little on the middle, a little on the end.
Looks like it's almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
All right, let's see how we did. If nothing else, we get more crafting skill. Quality 3 again. Alright. Somehow, I'm just not quite getting it right. So the Bastilard's still the best. So we're just going to sell the rest. To dude who's not here. Oh, yeah. I wonder how he's going to feel now that we beat him up.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Oh my. Okay.
And next time, be careful about who you make a fool of.
Okay. Oh, we got an armorer's kit and a blacksmith's kit.
What do you have for sale?
That wasn't whatever I wanted. Okay. That's fine. Let's sell him everything except the Basilard. Boop. Boop. All right. They're not selling for a ton. I might have some stuff in the box too, but that's fine. Oh, we can sell them the chalice and the cup. Sure. I don't know if we get the best price here or not. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I should have just said keep it.
Aye, that'll do.
All right.
Glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
He's a good chap. I'm gonna get a little save after all that. Little nap. And let's get in some more sword practice, and then we'll move on with the quest. Sounds like we're gonna hit a point of no return here.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
I guess this is just any weapon technique.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Comes and it goes.
As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack.
So, with the combat and the swords, or combos, one-handed sword. So yeah, this is what we had these two before, and this is a new one. So that's the same as this one, but just the opposite. Okay. So the Bohemian backhand. So we have a combo now. So he said kick, but I guess below is kick, because it used to be F in game one. So we do left, bottom, and right. If they'll add a spiky shield. I don't know. There is a bunch of DLC coming out for this, though. All right, so we got to remember that in unarmed. Left, bottom, right. Here it's top, left, right, or top, right, left. And then right, left, right, or left, right, left. That's all easy enough. If you don't get interrupted. All right.
Keep it up, my friend.
Do a practice fight and a bath.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight or a real one?
I just want to practice.
What will you fight with?
Short sword.
A short sword is good enough for me.
That's what I got.
What should I take?
How about mace and shield?
You take a mace and shield.
Shall we get started?
Let's start.
Let's do this.
That's my feint. That's a combo. That's another combo. That's the one he just taught me. That's a clinch. Alright, let's let him attack now.
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
As you wish. Ha! Go fuck yourself. Enough.
All right, we kicked his butt again.
Do you want to continue after?
Poor guy. Let's do a real fight. And then we can take a bath and get healed.
Let's fight with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Just you.
You'll be enough.
If you say so. On guard. I surrender.
Only took one.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I didn't even have my armor on.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Next time I should put my armor on. We did alright though. Alright, I guess we're just over leveled or something. Because we're kicking his butt. Alright, let's get all bathed up and we'll move on.
Good afternoon, sir.
Wait, let's put on my nicer clothes. See if it goes better this time, I'm curious.
What would you like, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
And we're gonna pay more. We're gonna pay extra.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me. Phew, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Oh my.
I'll go and find something to eat.
Alright, that went better.
Good boy.
That went better. And that gives me a buff that we have now. I need some food. Where do we get some food? Can we talk to the cook?
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you then.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately.
Oh, is there food we can have?
The woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
I can rob her.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Ah, hell or a never-ending boring mass. What's the difference?
How do we get food here? It's 2 different dice games. Indulgence chest. There's definitely a bunch of mods already. I don't see a vendor for food. There's a cobbler. Oh, speaking of, I should repair my shoes again if they need it. Do I have a cobbler's kit on me still? Oh yeah, we never learned these. Broad axe. Nice. And the knight sword. I should have tried making the knight sword instead of the broadsword, but I forgot that. I learned that. And the horseshoes. Did I put all the stuff away? No, I didn't. Let's see if we can make it. Was that a longsword? No. Other? Oh, I don't see the knight sword. Crafting? I don't know. Maybe it takes a little bit to show up. No idea. We did learn it, right? Oh, this book we didn't read. Skill books. Study. Oh. I don't know if we have that much time. Okay. Ugh. All right, when do we got to do this quest? This evening. All right, let's go talk to him. Let's grab another little save. Need some food. No, we're not too bad off. Oh, here's Catherine again. Mysterious Catherine. We don't get to talk to her.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. You silly doggy.
Oh yeah. Feed the doggo again.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
It says he's below, actually. Can't open that door.
Excuse me.
Be careful. It isn't safe around Christ. Pardon me.
Closing the door in my face. Where is he? Now he's above. Where the heck is this guy? Now he's below. What am I missing? Where is he? Oh, he's back here. Oh, he's right here. Duh. I walked right past him.
You've come just at the right time.
Oh, good.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh? It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me. You're not looking forward to the feast? I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, And the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
All right. And I'm gonna go get, I got some coffee ready. So let me get that so I can keep my zip for the rest of this, and then we will continue on. I think from here on we're locked in for a bit. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I wolfed down a bagel. I got a good hot coffee. Let's get stuck into it. Hopefully we can load up on some food here. I like that guy's outfit.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Yeah, very
Good
similar
evening,
outfits
friends.
on.
Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine.
Oh, it's Catherine again.
I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rabble, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to
Somehow I'm expecting him to turn on us, but so far so good.
By surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir, but did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
She's listening.
A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what
Look how intently she's listening, and we know she's like
But isn't
sketchy.
that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
She's gonna tell him the plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete
It's weird to
faith
have a Chamberlain lead battle, though.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
She's gonna tell
I
him what's
promise,
happening.
Sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Although she was attacked by the
Your
bandits
health, then,
before.
Gentlemen.
Who knows? But there was something up with her being
Be
there for
merry.
sure.
That don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful.
We'll see how it
and
goes.
joint
But somehow I don't think we're just gonna kill all the
Anything else
bandits
you need?
like that. Alright. go into the kitchen for wine, feast and enjoy the good life.
Got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
We're gonna grab food.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
This guy.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's
She was let go, but only when we
Apparently,
distracted.
It was the same man who attacked your
We
company
saved
by the
her
Oh, no doubt about it. It's
by,
the same band of
by
troublemakers.
taking their
We
aggro.
got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Yeah.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast
The
recht.
guy on the horse killed one of his men and let her go. Oh,
If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle score.
he did, didn't he?
I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Yeah.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
And then afterwards, she was really cagey about it. He's worked out okay last time. And we'll do moderate point lead at the start of the game. Let's do that.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Silver badge resurrection. Just assume the leader wasn't one for the grape act? Oh. Yeah, I thought he was just being, like, sort of chivalrous. You know, like, let's not attack the women kind of thing.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No. Alright, we'll stay with that.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Nein,
good too.
gar
But
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done.
Alright. It's kind of lousy.
Let it be now. I want to play too,
He has
you know.
blank dice. I think that's the best we can do.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it worked out.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
They don't like blank, but he definitely has a lot of funny dice.
That's what I'm
Bust.
talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
How did he roll with just one? Boring. Alright, and
Another reason
should we bust or should we take the 300 points?
Good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Let's keep going. Alright, we got lucky.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here.
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Schön.
Oh my God!
Bust.
Now has to work out sometime.
Aha. Alright, well, let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, can we do that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indeed. Oh, and then we're going to use the badge?
So that's your plan, is it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I badged it.
Here. I hope it doesn't turn sour on me. Schön.
Maybe I prefer
He's gonna bust.
to a long one like this.
No. Oh, he's gonna bust now. What is he thinking?
You're up, my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay. Played with them.
Boop.
They were rounded
Boop.
and didn't have any numbers
Boop.
on them.
Boop. And use badge.
If you think it will help you.
That was a good game, friends.
Nice.
You improve image.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Okay.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us
Well done.
Have you got a
I'm
moment?
sorry.
I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Who are we talking to? I want to pick up some food first.
What's he doing here?
Let's load up.
with a message for our lord.
I see. A fine-looking young man.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Everybody wants to talk
Shall
to
we
me.
have a chat, bonny lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
As soon as I load up on food.
Was it his lord who almost came to an undignified end?
Yes, he was almost hanged. But thankfully,
I'm
it's all cleared up in
sorry.
time.
Truly remarkable.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink after this.
So she wanted to talk.
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from there.
She looks like the bride that used the faces too much. Yeah. She's not very pretty though, so we're not going to try
Glad
anything.
to tell you my story.
By my
Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Okay.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai.
So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking.
Let's turn the music down a little bit if we can. Oh, we cannot.
And terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Oh, who is your friend?
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sure.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse us.
Reputation lost.
It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all.
Yeah, the music is overpowering. I'm not allowed to get into the settings at the moment.
Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I'm not interested in her.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening
See, we
could have
said no.
belonged
We
to
said
us.
no at an
Let's go back to the
opportunity.
banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
Yeah, she's not my style. Yeah, it's not so much the age. It's just I didn't care for the face. All right. Sound settings. In-game music. Let's turn it down some more. Okay. Confirm. All right. What else do we need to do? Go in the kitchen for wine. Feast and enjoy the good life. Go and get the armor. Well, let's get that before it's too late.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
You silly doggy.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'll tell the Chamberlain.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay. So that's some armor for Henry. Go in the kitchen, get the wine. Capon's over here. You're supposed to get a good night's sleep as well. Got time, right? Can't delay. I just want to see the time. I'm not trying to delay.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Question me. Alright. Yeah, go in the kitchen for a while. We might see Catherine. Let's do that. Where's the kitchen? I think I'd know by now. It was D, right? No, C. C is below. Still below. Yes, this is the kitchen. Unless it's in here. Aha.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen
I
her all
detect some
evening.
jealousy.
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care, have a nice evening.
Okay, open the herbs chest. Opens the herbs chest. Is this it? Am I really supposed to lockpick it? Okay. Got this right, right? I'm gonna save just in case. There you go. Unlocked. Don't know that I need any of that. Open the herbs chest. There we go. Still don't have the wine.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. God be with you, sir.
No, you know, I think what we're supposed to get from that is that
Pardon me.
she's not here, right? And she should be. So she's off informing Nebakov of what's coming. I think is what we're supposed to take from that. Is there more food to grab?
Anything else, lad? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Sure,
Anything else you need?
plenty of food.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
I love that reactivity. He
I
remembers.
definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Music is still loud.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Alright, we've done both. I think we're good, right? Feast and enjoy. Yeah, and get a good night's sleep. Anybody else interesting
I'm
to
pleased to see
talk
your
to?
battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Alright, we don't need to talk to him.
But if women don't know what they want,
Come and have a drink, friend.
Can't talk to Adleta.
Worst of all.
We can talk to Custodian.
Anything else, lad?
Where's Black Bartosz?
So,
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
but I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
I think we know.
Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
He practiced with you.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bodczak of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance.
Yeah.
Having too
Sounds
many
like it's
roosters the
in
yard
quite a bit of
always ends
disarray.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
And you rhyme.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well...
Politics is a demon spawn.
Company he prefers in the end.
Indeed.
Excuse me for a moment.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel. Don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
And he's a poet, don't you know it? Alright, anybody interesting to talk to left?
Anything else, lad? Anything else you need?
He really wants to talk to us.
I'd like a...
Who?
Anything else, lad? Don't be bashful, come to us.
Who's this guy?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Quite a bit.
That the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbrand, and this is Yeshek of Bohr.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the back off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't
I don't know.
before we can save him.
Well,
I think Catherine's betraying us and we're gonna get ambushed or something.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that?
That slider doesn't seem to have turned the music down much.
But the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
Indeed. Another reason to have
Okay, I think we're just about done here. This guy keeps talking to
Anything
us.
else, lad?
Talk?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it,
Do we care about any of this stuff? No. Maybe.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow.
Oh, it's like a battle thing.
The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
He's so drunk he doesn't even pick up his cup. All right, enough.
Life is cooked. Oh, is it the other way round?
The partridges came from us.
Okay.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Andy?
All right. We're done.
It's true, no?
We're done. All right, let's go get a good night's sleep and venture forth. Oh, doggo.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, look at all this food we got. Oh my gosh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, good boy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good boy.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
I don't think he heard me, but yeah, there was the option to talk to him some more. I didn't want to bug him about the letter at this point. He already replied to us about that. Yeah. Get a good night's sleep. How's we doing? We need a little bit more food. We got so much now. I'll eat whatever's going to go bad first. Let's have a piece of bacon. Oh, yeah. Pretzel. Alright, that gets us up to exactly 100. Now let's make sure that we have our armor on. And let's head out.
What's the matter?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Okay, it was all this stuff, so... Boop, 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 boop. I should have saved one of the swords for him. Apparently he didn't put together a good kit for himself like I did.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Aye.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold.
I should have checked my sword. It's in great condition. Although I didn't sharpen it myself yet.
So what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the bar.
That'll actually give it a boost.
Force we have. We'll take their little force across. What do you think?
Perk I have for that. Should be it. Didn't say anything. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that adds 10% if I sharpen it myself to 100.
God be with you.
Watch where you're going.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Lovely view.
You silly dog. How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
I didn't have any.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Indeed.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
Dun, dun, dun. A castle that we have gotten to know so well. Alright. Big fancy cutscene. Dun 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 dun. That's not my armor. The heck? Everybody in Trusky taking some pictures. You see little stutters in the cutscene, that's why. The executioner just bowed to us. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. It's quite a few men.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh god. Ambush. I knew it. Catherine. Got a horse on top of me. Indeed.
Oh God! Where?
Let me up.
Can't get out. Give me your hand. Come on!
Left alt isn't doing anything.
Get up, Henry! Come here, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
Alright, who are we fighting?
Down the path!
Wait, I had my sword out already, okay. Okay, this guy? Alright, this guy? Guys are pushovers. What's this guy?
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Alright, we'll loot later. Hey, Father Jimbo. Yeah, we just got ambushed. These guys are kind of strong, man. They're just sort of falling over. They didn't make a real fight out of it.
I'll show you my greetings to the devil.
Oh, what's up, Father?
Oh, that must have hurt. Help me! Kill me! Yes! Don't spare him!
Yeah, this one's more of a cutscene than a real fight.
K-Pod!
Hands! Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God! You got it! Ned! Don't spare him, you fool! I lynched you! You got it! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come
Yeah,
on.
it was an ambush.
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
I can't do anything.
God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
Trying.
So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Yes!
What are we doing? Defend the Chamberlain.
Let's get out of here!
Oh, these guys are up here.
K-Pod!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
All right. Crap.
Kick your asses! Yes! Don't spare him! Once more and we can go home! And thwack! He's done!
I didn't like him anyway, so I'm okay if he's dead. All kinds of archers up there.
We have to find a different way! But fast!
Show what it's made of!
Bash him on the head! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! I'll be done in a flash! You've got it! Ned! Come on, Henry!
I'm gonna shoot you!
All right. What are we doing here? Oh, they have
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Can I get up here? I don't think that I can.
Have you found a way past it?
I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do necessarily. Yeah, I don't know if he's killable. Oh, he is.
We have to get away, they're coming!
Yeah, it was the first time we saw a boomstick. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing?
Now you're mine, you bastard! Huh. Let's show what you're made of! Fuck yourself!
Where's my sword?
Yeah! Don't spare it!
Come on.
Show your stuff! I'll beat you with another!
Oh. You're beating up my lord. While I was off shooting the archers.
Now I'll...
Okay. Well, those guys, though, huh? Alright, what are we supposed to do here? Go down to the mill with cape on. Go round the barricade. Here? Come on. Okay, let's go.
Wanker.
Now I'll show you.
Done
Go on
with
then.
you in a
Make a
flash.
fool of yourself. I told you he had two left hands.
Alright. So much loot I'm passing up. Now's not the time. Alright, following you.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Christ, it's the same everywhere. What a massacre.
Come on then. Done, fucker. Fuck you.
We have to get to the mill. The loot's on the other side of the stream. Watch out, Henry. There are shooters behind the wagon.
Okay.
Hey,
Cape on!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go through him.
Trying to go around.
You got it.
Easy pickings. This is the first large-scale battle I've actually been in, at least in this game. There was other of those in the previous game, but I wasn't there for them. Get him, Hans. Get him, me.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Yeah, we predicted this. It was Catherine. Oh boy.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Is this my nemesis? It is.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Oh, we're gonna get him challenged to a duel.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Wouldn't you want to keep your helmet on?
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
right, here we go. Here we go.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
That was quick. One good master strike on him. I expected more of a fight than that.
Shishka, you all right?
Oh, did I take his eye? You're back.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Guess that's what we get for over leveling a bit, over gearing. Are we hung? That it? Can't be. We actually didn't have any options there.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Do we get to play as Godwin for a minute and cut us down or something?
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
This is our favorite priest, Godwin.
And then boots you right in the balls.
So they strung me up and took Capon hostage.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again.
Yeah, that was unavoidable, so we can't be dead.
Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
I have no idea. I'm not spoiled on any of
Then
this.
they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace?
But
A man has
that's what I
to enjoy
surmise.
himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I mean, I won and I was in full health. There's not much else I could have done.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a
For all you know, you continue as Godwin. Seems unlikely.
Fucking shit! I mean,
But they did set up already that we were going to play for
So actually,
as him for a
it
bit.
suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to
I'm
look.
pretty sure he's here to
My
bail
nag
us out.
Viviana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
what boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set
Yeah,
up
no, I don't think that's what's going to happen, but I think you're supposed to be questioning it right now. You're meant to think that, like, I mean, it's definitely, like, up in the air, right? And so they're creating that tension and making me wait for the resolution. But there's no way they kill Henry off and continue the game.
Locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I know. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't tell me
I
anything.
heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself.
I've managed to be
and his whole
unspoiled.
company with him, and most likely, your friend.
Yeah, don't tell me nothing.
I'm sorry. What?
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it.
Yeah, I can't still be strung up. No, we must be a little bit in the past.
And I think they said they saw them two there.
My guess is he's going to get there just in time to cut me down.
They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too.
From the inn, follow the road.
He's our party bro, party bro priest.
Chapel there, head down towards
Yeah,
the
no spoilers, Vasilius.
accounts, them
I haven't
brothers
seen anything
still
past
lying
this.
there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around.
But that whole scene was scripted. There was no other way that it could have gone differently.
I'm sorry
So.
I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
All right, go to the site of the ambush at Nemikov Mill. Do we have a horse or anything? All right. First, there's talking to the survivors, huh? Do we have a horse?
Oh, God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear?
You're here eating way too much coffee ice cream?
Branches
That's my
snapping,
favorite.
Horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee.
Thank you, I am
Kuba
Vasilius.
was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They
Oh.
They were the ones that was taken
All right, he took
captive.
me captive.
Sure.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Okay.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh,
Was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Put in a word.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Little Latin will fix him.
Venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Commemorative ring.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
Okay. Do we have an inventory and stuff? Oh, we do. Look at that. He has just what he needs. Evil morals in Bohemia. Let's put the ring on. Oh, we can't equip him or anything. Okay.
Justice in the world.
Alright, now we gotta head off. Do we got a horse? We do. Alright, and then Nebukov is way down here, right? Down here. But there's no fast traveling. Oh, we gotta go to the side of the ambush. Alright. Let's go. We gotta take a left and go down.
Quick!
Oh, where are you going? No, we don't want that. Yeah. Sometimes when you have them follow the path, they pick the wrong one. Let's try that again.
Go!
Yeah. We're in like the middle of the novel, so we have to, things have to get worse for the characters before they get better. There was no way that we were going to just eliminate the bandits at Nebukov.
Come on, Evie.
And they gave us plenty of clues that Catherine was going to tip them off. We were all over that.
Yeah.
I think they take the main path. Yeah, I mean, you can, while you're following, auto-following, you can steer and still keep doing it. So, you do have to stay a little proactive.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Left at the crossroads. Like I'm steering now. Make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, we gotta take a full left and then a right.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
He's telling us.
Go!
Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to get away and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
All right. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
We could fight those guys.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking?
But we got people to rescue.
Nice and slow.
He's supposed to be a decent swordsman. Oop.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped.
Alright, now we're supposed to go all the way down.
The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Yep, they definitely set up a decent ambush. Does he have a sword? He does.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers.
Do we know what side these
Bury
guys
them
are
properly
on?
so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry.
He's with the bandits.
This might sound stupid, but I've just arrived.
So why are
and
they
I've
burying
no idea
people?
What's going on here? Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I
And
don't
stop
know why I
wolves.
should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest?
Yeah, and just, I guess, to keep it from stinking up
Get your
everything.
point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better.
Isn't the one in the white from the
Right
first game?
My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric.
I don't know.
I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue.
Who are we
Come
fighting?
on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man!
Get him from behind!
Done with you in a flash! Take that fucker out, mate! Help me
To me! Get him from behind!
Oh god. Whoops.
I'll rip your ass open!
Don't spare him!
Ooh, that was close. He's not as well armored as Henry. You're not Henry, no.
King swine!
He's not as good as Henry.
I owe you one, old man.
Let's get him a hat. And a battle cloth. These are not in very good shape, though.
Fucking hell!
Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't change Godwin's clothes.
See what
Okay.
happens when you can't be asked to obey orders.
But
He could do a master strike.
Later.
He needs a bandage. She has. Oops. Okay.
Father! Worthy sir! A quick word?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword.
We did all
Tell
right.
me, where did you learn
We
to
did
fight
good in the
like
beginning,
that? And leave
bad in the
God
middle,
out
good at the
this
end.
time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Okay. Need to heal. Do we have any food? I don't know if this will heal us. We got plenty of liquor. Oh, we got a weak marigold decoction. That'll help.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
See, we all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
I wish those messages wouldn't pop up. You can turn off tutorials entirely, but you have to do it entirely.
Go!
No. RP is a jouster. Horse perks and pole
Where's the
arms.
chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
We took his eye.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
Istvan is the one who took our father's sword.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, What price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
That's what it comes down to.
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Lying cyclops.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Ah, father. Heck yeah.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Man. You're on the wrong side.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last!
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Defeat the rebels. He is a proven liar. Indeed. Can I save them? Defeat the rebels. I think I have to do this. There's no way I can, like, break them out, right? Let me just investigate first. We'll reload if we have to.
He'll release Henry.
Yeah. Alright, it won't let me in here. So yeah, I'm not allowed to pursue other things right now. Who are these rebels? Who am I fighting?
Come on, then!
Rebel.
Ain't had enough yet. Hey, that one's at it. Take that. Fuck all yours. Bash it on the head.
Let's take this other potion.
Watch out! This has been going on too long. Just more of us. No, you ain't doing it.
Oh my, he's got a finisher.
I've been waiting for you.
Father's not above stabbing people in the back, I guess.
Die, you swine.
We don't know who these guys are.
Yeah, don't spare him. What's the matter? Get yourself.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damn handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Those guys were working for von Bergov? Ishvan is?
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund?
Where's the father?
Enough!
This is in the past here.
What's he talking about?
You clearly
This is
don't
what
know
happened
your own
before.
men.
This is a flashback, yeah.
Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Yeah. They're letting you know what happened to Hans and Henry.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
G.SKILL, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah, they flashed it up at the beginning when this started. Ha! Guess we know this guy from the previous game.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescue.
So that's the guy who's actually
What
the
are you
lord
on
of this
about?
castle.
Why do you
Or this
think
fort.
you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded G.SKILL not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard G.SKILL.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain G.SKILL's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now.
Sir Otto
In any
had
case, you wouldn't be alive
several
without
pans
me.
in the fire.
Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
G.SKILL would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like G.SKILL know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides,
This guy is clearly
seeing
a
what
schmuck.
happens, I don't think G.SKILL is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Henry is seething.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Alright, now we're catching up with the present.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Alright, this is getting deep. I have to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a lot going on, Father Jimbo. There's like all kinds of double crossing and double dealing going on. It's definitely a very layered and nuanced thing. Yeah. So it's hard enough if you've been playing the whole game, but if you just come in at certain points, it is very confusing. But in summary, we managed to finally get the guy in the castle, Sir Otto von Berghoff, to know who we are. When we first got here, they thought we were beggars pretending to be somebody else, and we ended up in the stocks, and we ended up also in the dungeon of this guy. But in last minute in this whole timed quest, we managed to save ourselves. He knows who we are, but he is on the side of Sigismund. There's Sigismund and Wenceslaus. Wenceslaus is the rightful king, but he is a boozer and a womanizer. Sigismund, his brother, is pretty much a tyrant, and so the tyrant jailed the rightful king, who is the boozer, and so there's this whole division in the country over that, right? And so, yeah, and there's that whole layer. But right now, we were trying to negotiate with Otto, who's on Sigismund's side, because we're trying to end the war, if nothing else, even if we can't get Wenceslaus freed. So that's the background of it. So Otto is having us do some quests in order to then agree to our terms. So he had us go down here to Nebukov to get his man, the Lord who's in jail here, to agree to help him to clear the bandits out, to lend some men to that. And we came and negotiated that, we thought, but it turns out that it was not him, but a bandit who had taken over this fortress and put the rightful lord of it in the castle. I mean, excuse me, in the basement, in the cellar, in the jail here. And so we came back. We figured that out by torturing someone, and so we came back here with all of Otto's men to rout the bandits out of this fortress. But there was that ambush, which you saw, because this lady Catherine, this mysterious woman who masquerades in a couple levels, we've seen, this is the third time we've seen her, tip them off. And so we were defeated on the way here, and now we're captive in here. Sir Godwin, in the meantime, was sent much earlier in the story to come find us by our Lord Hanush. And so he's showing up right now and that's how he's involved. And then the guy who's in there right now, he, the guy that we were just quarreling with is someone from the previous story. I don't know much about him, but he's on Sigismund's side, obviously, and he's involved with the bandits that stole my sword. And then this guy apparently was fighting for the bandits here, but he's actually a plant by Sir Otto. But he is also aligned with the bandits who stole my sword. I don't know if that made any sense, but yeah, he's a double agent. So he was fighting with the bad guys, but he is also an agent for who the bad guys were fighting. But he's actually a bad guy who's involved with the people who originally killed our, not killed our family. That was Sigismund's people and the Cumans, but he was involved with the ones afterwards who beat us down when we were back at the family's village. And you do the hokey pokey, and that's what it's all about. Yeah, it's kind of triple agent almost. I don't know if that helps at all, but that's kind of the background of what's happening here. But mainly, we just need to get Henry and Hans out of jail. So the thing is, that's kind of cool about this story is there is no real good guy except Henry, basically, who's doing his best. And he's not even necessarily a good guy because he can be a murder hobo or whatever you want him to be. I'm trying to play him mostly as the good guy, but even in that, there's a lot of compromise involved. And so it's very well written that way. There's been today, there's been a bunch of nuanced things that happened, you know. So he's just trying to negotiate it as best he can, either with his tongue or his sword. But yeah, there is no clear good here. Henry and the priest, yeah, well, there are protagonists at least, but they're not even necessarily the good guys, right? Like, you know, the father just had to kill the wrong people in order to save Henry. So, yeah.
Think he was looking for this.
Oh, there's my father's sword.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
So I think... Now I'm a little confused. I think that was just the flashback from the flashback. But that's my father's sword.
There'll be time when we meet again.
And of course they're going to slip away.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know
Fuck it.
how that guy has it now, because that's not the guy who originally took it from us. But yeah, it's very layered. I dig it. And Henry is also the bastard of a noble, which is something else. And then Godwin comes in.
Our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin. You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Which was the whole premise we started with. Delivering a letter. That's hilarious.
We'll get those fuckers.
Now, he didn't say he'd release us.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right.
Yeah, a
But
bit of
it
the
seems we
KCD1
have a lot
storyline
to
was
say
mixed
to
up
each
in
other.
there.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Me too.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
I don't even know at this point. I'm just going to go for this one. Yeah, so I was able to explain all that, and then at this point I got a bit confused for sure. But apparently this guy is not just a simple bandit.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Burgov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up.
Yeah, they're basically
And
on the same side.
I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade.
Yeah, so he is a noble on the side of Wenceslas, but he's like putting together a ragged band of resistance that, I guess like many resistances, they become bandits themselves.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
What men did Zhizka kill? Well, he killed our men to start with, which he just explained when we first got here in the beginning of this game. But he killed Otto von Bergov's men just now in the ambush. And Otto von Bergov is actually on the other side from us, but we were allying against him, with him against the common enemy. And we were trying to get him to do a peace negotiation, which could include the release of our, our hedonist king. Jan is a real person. He was a noble who was known for being a bandit robber. Yeah, I could actually use like a glossary at the after this. I don't know if we actually have one. Not here anyway. But yeah, there's a few names I'm like, But yeah, this is as complicated as it's gotten. So, yeah.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
It's historically
What happened,
adjacent.
happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
I thought she was the one who tipped them off.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources. Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Did he say who it was? I just missed it. I was reading the chat.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Man, this was a real reversal here.
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zhishka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'm taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Alright. We're gonna look up one thing I just missed that I want to know. When I asked him how did he get tipped off, I missed his response. When I asked him let's see, it was back here. Boop, boop, boop. Not that one. Since that, I guess like many resistances, they become bandits themselves.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
I want the
Since
next
King
one.
Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand.
With von Berghoff.
What meant we were out of Robert? Not here, as it's gotten.
Tell that to Oates.
No, now we missed it.
The business, Captain.
For being a bit with him start.
And you killed my... It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with...
Understand you were out to harm von Berghoff. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
Berghoff is noblemen are useless.
Where
As
is
a
that
man
one?
of your experiences must know. Waging war...
Where is it? See, we want that one.
Is
it after this?
Joined you when he's on
Jason plant bad and Henry ready to leave.
Where will we get back to Ratjurai? Doing the last rites isn't...
There's me more than the...
All right. Where is that? Sorry.
I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy.
I just really want to hear that.
But he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region
Can't
also
seem to
banded together
skip
against me. And did they stop me?
Little enough space.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
So it's before this, huh? Gosh darn it.
But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
Is it before this or after this? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, this is as complicated as it's gotten. So, yeah.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Before that?
It's
historically, being a bandit. Peace negotiation. Berghoff.
His garrison, Sigismund, this must know.
Sokol's service, as you said.
Loss. But he's like putting together All a right, ragged we'll just band go from here. Of resistance that, I guess like many resistances, they become bandits themselves.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war,
as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
I just really want to know how he got tipped off.
And the Czech noblemen are useless. We're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men.
Yeah, we've been over this.
Far from good.
That question's still okay, so it's after this.
Otto von Berghoff, so yeah.
War is a nasty business.
Thank you for your patience, guys. But
and it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
So I guess.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond.
Maybe I never got to ask it.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody.
How did you?
Oh, here it is.
Manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
This is it.
We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice.
All right. He didn't tell us. He just says, I have my sources. I thought it was Catherine, but he says he doesn't know Catherine. All right. All that was for that. But maybe he's lying.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
It has to have been Catherine.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they made a point of showing us that she was listening and a point of going to get her for the wine and she wasn't there. So, she's been shady this whole time. She may have been working for the Semines.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? If you really want to be
little late for that.
You can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say
Yeah, he never
words
helps.
for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky he's not losing it.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Let's get a little wash up.
Henry.
Give me a second.
Will you help me?
I'm coming.
But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? That's a strange name for a bell. Well, we're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest?
Bury the dead.
I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
You got us digging holes. Oh, we full on did the deed with her earlier. She probably took away the monetization from the video because she was naked. Yeah, found a little spot in the in a little meadow up above. It was quite. It was a very tender thing. She was quite clever. Made me answer a riddle and everything. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Yeah, it was a bit more than the other ones where, I mean, it wasn't too graphic, except that, you know, we saw her naked, topless. But with the bathhouse ladies, they always like black out the screen. Nope, I'm not trying to rob. You know the time. But yeah, that was the first non bathhouse action I've gotten so far in the game. You have a bookmark, Silius? I feel like we tidy it up during this part. Yeah.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Go to the foss to speak with him. Or we could just follow him. She was. And hopefully there'll be more fun times in the future. Time for drinking. The whoring happened back at the castle. Yeah, I was a bit surprised. They've been pretty discreet before. I'm feeling peckish. Still have all that food. Wonder how it's doing. Oh, where is our doggy? That's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I want. I want that back there. Where's our doggy? Oh, he's not here. Not as bad as The Witcher? You mean not as good as The Witcher? Or Cyberpunk.
Come on!
CD Projekt Red
Really
doesn't
get a
miss
kick
about.
out of this.
What are we doing?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical
Oh!
contraption can do.
Is this where we're gonna
Called a
get
pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
introduction
With this
to the
contraption, as you
boomstick?
call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do.
No. It's no
A
Witcher
weapon
or
like that killed the
BG3.
Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Yeah, boomstick time.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad.
You were so
does it,
excited for this to
Henry?
stop using it after an hour?
We'll see about that.
Supposedly what it's good for, since the reload takes so long, is it's good for just an opening shot. Or if you do it in stealth and get a headshot, you can take out even like a high level enemy in a shot. But once you get your one shot off, that's it. That's what I've heard. Isn't stock what you put in the soup, says Henry? Alright, so it's right click to load, right click to aim, left click to fire. You must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Do we have an ammunition slot? Oh yeah. Same as the arrows, I guess. Okay. Let's try shooting.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
Yeah, we'll see if I use it or not, but I definitely want to learn about it.
Don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Alright. Do I have one on me? I do. Do I have I do have a thing in my I have a lead ball in my slot, and I'm assuming they gave me some powder, which would be what, down here somewhere? Or do you even get powder? No, you must, because you can make powder. Lead piercing ball. I'm not sure. I don't see it. I have one ball. Potions, alchemy. Well, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna right click. Right click.
Great!
Okay. I have no idea if that hit. Big long reload.
Ha! What an invention!
Okay, I think I hit. Maybe. I don't know. I think right now, too, it's just practice. So what do? Do you got to aim just the end of it, or you got to do it a little bit low, or what? Reticle would be nice.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Mm-hmm.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
There is probably a mod for a reticle.
None. He was the one
I'd be happy
doing
to
the
put that
shooting.
on.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
For the bow, you don't need it, because now the tip of the arrow is actually the reticle.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us
I
tomorrow.
got 20 lead balls
I better
and
hit
one
the hay.
pistol.
You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Okay. So try to get new allies. Go to sleep in the cabin. Load supplies in the cart. Cart is behind me. Let's get that done. Man, they really keep pulling the switcheroo on us here. So what are we doing?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Mm-hmm. Watch out.
What is it? Lost for words?
I'll shoot you with my pistol.
What?
To talk to this guy.
So you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just...
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Should we fight?
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do.
What was our new move? It was...
Why did you do that?
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Eating him!
Oh nein! Verdammt!
That was our new move.
Someone better hold me back.
Always pulling that out, huh?
You won't surrender? I'll help you arrest you. Do that?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Calm
Take
down.
that.
What's going on here?
So you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up, or I'll show you what we do with scum like you. Once we get that dealt with, I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
I didn't want to get into a brawl.
You didn't? Then why did you start one?
Because he shoved me. He shoved me. And the horrible things he said about my mother, well, rather not repeat them.
I don't know anything about any of that.
But that's just it. I wish I didn't either. Is this how you treat strangers around here?
Now, take it easy. I'm sure this is just a misunderstanding. Wake up, come on.
Why do you always get into a brawl? Because I'm not going to take that from him.
What about my things? Good.
Because I know I could kick his arse. This is Middle Ages. I don't have to take stuff.
At least it's.
I think you're allowed to get into a brawl. I think at some point I hit him once too many or something. I don't know. But I did it. I kicked his butt. And I got away with it.
Get out of my face. Damn it.
That's what you get, buddy. Henry ain't taking nothing. Alright, let's go get some sleep. Does it say where we're sleeping? The cabin. You always get in trouble? Not always. Yeah, he was a real jerk. He deserved the
Coming up.
little face tenderizing.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I got to try my new unarmed brawl moves.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated.
Should have ignored him?
Ambushed.
No, not when I could punch his face in.
And nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You weren't very responsible.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, it's free
Even
experience.
Hanish will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little
I'm making
trip
friends
of
with
ours.
his lot.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I have a lot of money.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Well, he was beat to hell today. I think that's more what's going on. Alright, no badges in this one, I guess.
Oh, fortuna! May the best player win.
What are we betting? Should we roll again? Yeah. We only have to get 500 more. Oh no.
Damn it.
It's okay if he
Play
wins.
yours, lad.
Cheer him up. Oh man. We're good.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it.
He doesn't have any
All the favours on my
badges
head
because he doesn't
again.
have anything.
Come on, come on.
He wasn't nearly as
Lord
successful
Capon
as
of
me
Perkstein
in
on trial
our
again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
little times alone.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wedding.
They were all staring at you.
Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
That's like good old Wenceslaw.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
Oh, we could intimidate them.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Alright, I gotta offer help to Clara.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Tricked me last time.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zhishka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry,
No, Henry's got
I'd
no
love to chat,
chance.
but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work
Reputation
than I
lost.
can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay. I don't want to ask for advice again, or she might lose my reputation. I think we're fine, though. He's cute. I think her cabin was down here. I thought it was. Treat Zerk, treat Mark. Go to sleep in the cabin. Was it up there? I probably have what's needed. Boop, boop, boop. More bandages. Okay. Are we sleeping in the same cabin tonight? No, she's no Yennefer. Not really my type either, but she'll do. For good old Henry here for now. Till we get to the next place.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
My type is a toothless crone. That's right.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Shawnee. Yeah, she's more of a Shawnee.
You've got a cut and some bruising.
Quick little
You took a hard
trace.
hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Alright.
Alright. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Clean your wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
What do we clean with? Half a day, sleep will heal you 2 times faster. Let's give him that. Oh, we can give him all of this. We give him one of these too. Boop, boop, boop. And drink. Alright, confirm delivery. You're handed in items you weren't asked for. That's fine. Oh. No? Alright, what was I asked for?
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
Reputation lost.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Hopefully I won't mess up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even
Success.
worth mentioning.
Give you a sip of liquor.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I could use some sort of potion.
Oh wait, maybe this.
This will put you back on your feet.
Reputation
Guaranteed.
lost.
I'm fine,
The hell?
really.
I reckon we're done here.
Digestive potion.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
You shouldn't sleep. We might need to restart. We might not have done that right. There was an option in the beginning to tell him not to go to sleep. You know what? I'm going to redo that because I think I didn't do it right. We don't want him to die. Oh, we're all the way back here. Crap. That's after just loading the supplies. Oh.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
He said he was
Don't
going to be
worry,
sick.
friend.
Digestive
I'll
potion.
just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Not asking Monkey to be your nurse.
How bad is it?
I mean, I gave him the stuff I would do for
serious?
Henry.
You just sprained your ankle.
But I think they're just being a little bit more
Bandage it up nice
specific
and tight.
here.
You should be on your feet by tomorrow.
I'm doing fine, Helix.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, the guy above might die because I didn't tell him not to go to sleep.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
I should have got that
alright.
water out of there.
Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
All right. Clean your
I'll
wound.
clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
All right, we'll clean it with the schnapps.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
All right. I'll sew up your wound.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot.
Use my cobbler's kit.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
All right. And then I'll rub this on your ankle.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Imbrication? I don't know. But that's what it's telling me.
Should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right. Dress his wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakura! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
All right. I should go get the water. I don't think I should give him a drink. How's this guy doing? We don't get to go back to him. I think the order really mattered there too. I would redo him, but we'd have to go all the way back to when I just loaded the cart. So we'd have to redo the whole scene with Clara and Hans. Drinking water.
What a day.
Well, hopefully I did him some good. I mean, the marigold decoction should heal him. I think it was after that.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
How about some drinking water?
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All right. That's all, Zverk.
Yeah, but I think every time I said reputation gained, I did the right thing. And when I lost it, I did the wrong thing.
That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ. You really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Oh.
I wish I could do something else for this guy. But it is what it is. Alright, let's go back to Clara.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Mark was way nicer. Yeah.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Nice.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
So I believe this is where we're sleeping, right? Sleep and save. There we go.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of room.
We shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
Yeah, it's a kettle.
The just?
Something like that.
And that's
But
what's
at
appropriate.
least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Kettle. The kettle is just fine. Nope. Are we having dreams? Bad dreams. Mom and Dad, we have to witness again. Very wholesome.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
It's got the sweats.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell?
Ah. My dream was right. They didn't get out of there soon enough.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
No, it's auto.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Is this the finger of God? I'm not trained in pole arms.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons. That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time. But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
He's like, what?
Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh boy.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Oh boy.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Yeah, he's
Michael,
got some armor
you
on.
deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Alright, what do we gotta do here? I'm just gonna go out there and mow them all down. I doubt we get to kill this guy today. He's who killed my parents. Loose! Okay. Defend the castle.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
What do we gotta do here? Oh, do I have my lead ball? But I don't have any not any powder, do I? Let's see if this works.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Alright.
Repel the ladders! To the car!
Where are they coming?
We're in the thick of things again.
I don't seem to be able to aim it right now. Alright. Halberd. Halberd. That's a Vogue. Does that work? That ought to work, right? Put that here.
Henry! Those ladders!
Knock down ladder. I guess I don't have the right thing. Oh, crap.
I'll shoot you. I need a hand here. No, I'm gonna shoot. Let him have it.
Yeah, I don't think I got the right thing for knocking ladders down. These are all the same thing, though. There you are.
What's going on? That won't work on me.
I'll kill you, you cunt! Let him have it! There's books there!
No mercy!
These guys fall pretty easy.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I guess you have to do it right away to knock them down. Kind of crowded up here.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Stuck. All right, knock down the ladders. We got that.
I'm gonna shoot you!
All right, let's put this away. And just get our old tried and true.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Hey.
Through blood, yeah!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Let's go! Let's go!
Slice him up!
I need a hand here!
Hurry!
Try to help! Fuck yourself!
All right. Eventually, we got to hit somebody. All right, I got one.
That won't work on me!
Oh, gotcha! Leave him alone! Say your act of contrition.
Should have got that guy.
Fucking take it
Now you're mine, you
I'm gonna shoot you.
I don't seem to be able to hit them.
Shoot you an extra arsehole. Now you'll die. Come on, then.
Alright, that one's down.
Useless. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. You're mine. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Gosh darn it.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I am gonna shoot.
Alright, got that one. What am I supposed to be doing here? Just repel the attack on the gate. Okay, we gotta go down. Maybe. No, the gate's still holding. Dropping stones. E to lift stone, A and D to select your target, E to drop stone. Oh, I see what we're doing here.
I can't get a shot in.
Can I pick up a stone? I don't seem to be able to pick one up. Come on. Why not? Just told me how.
Useless.
I saw it. Saw it. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh my gosh. And now we're all black. What's happening? Okay, it took too long. Alright, let's just do it the way we know how.
Coward.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Just use my arrows on them? Yeah. I just want to use their new mechanic. We'll restart if we have to. This is the beginning of the game. Oh, is this the beginning of the game?
Fuck! We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I'm curious if we had actually defend the castle. If we could have prevented this from happening. So let's just go back again. Wait, no. Let's get a save first. No, we can't. What's that? That's 2039. That's not that long ago. Let's go back to here. It's just like 7 minutes. Alright. Defend the castle. Grab a pole arm. Put it here. It happens either way. Well, I just wanted to drop some rocks.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
I'm gonna try.
Ladders! To the top!
Nice hit. We're in the thick of things again. To push back the ladders.
Fuck them up!
I'll get a shot in.
Knock down ladder. There we go. I just want to do it right now that I know the mechanics. I thought the beginning was in a stone castle.
Get away from me. You'll die. I can't get a shot in. Fuck me. Oh, mercy. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Watch out!
Can I knock this down now? Is it too late? Yes. Go.
Good hit.
What's going on?
No,
You can't get away from me.
Well, how?
I'm gonna shoot
Any more ladders?
your eyes out.
There's rocks there.
Fuck! Can't get a shot in.
No more ladders. Has our objective changed? Okay. Now down to the gates. Hurry up. Oh, I'm bleeding. Quickly. Yes, I know. Bandages. God, I still have all the blacksmithing stuff on me. I can't use them in combat.
You get the last laugh, you whore sons.
Right. Here we go. You just have to be far enough away from them. Get out of the way. Grab a stone.
Useless.
Come on! The fuckers are retreating. They're retreating. We fended them off.
Nope.
You're not up to it.
Okay, what do we do now? Defend the castle.
Henry, come here quick. We have a problem.
I'll be right there.
What?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Okay. So yeah, that went differently. Where's the trebuchet? They didn't have time to bring one here.
We'll kick your ass.
Knock him down. Don't spare
Beat you to a
You got him. Nice strike.
I'll shoot your head.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Yeah, that was in the beginning. I think this is a different
I hope
castle.
so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up
It's
top.
brutal.
We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, G.SKILL?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Let's go. Can I use this now? Oh my god, so many things. Okay. We're good. Stamina.
Beat them back. They mustn't get to the gate.
Rising up.
Yep.
He doesn't know which choice hit. It's a wonder your skills in action.
Hey, let him have it.
Let him have it.
Now I'll have you.
Who's the? It's hard to tell who's who sometimes.
We'll kick your asses.
Okay. Oh, ready?
We've got to fall back.
Tabs up the top sort you want to find.
Now. All right. There's more coming.
All right, so we managed to delay this part, but it still happens. Well, we got a few extra scenes in there. A little bit more experience. Okay. So if you do it right, yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but you still end up in the same situation. These things are a bit too scripted sometimes.
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Who was that?
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
It's the finger of God. Cannons. Damn.
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus.
They introduced us to pistols right before they introduced us to cannons.
But deliver us from evil.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Big boomstick.
Help me! Someone!
Yes, get up, Henry. Oh. Got our own on top of us. Things just get slightly better and worse, and then slightly better and then way worse. Not even better and then way, way worse. This game is brutal.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Henry's naked again. I'm gonna have to reset my outfits once again.
Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
Oh, this is like Skyrim. We're in the cart.
Is that they keep their mouths shut.
We're not dead yet.
Remarkably so.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Girl Scout
Whoever it
cookies.
points at. Poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Hopefully I get to skewer that guy at some point.
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king.
Oh,
Take
that
the
is
captains with
Istvan.
you and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks.
Maybe we get separated again.
And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us.
And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
I'm nearly where you are at.
Forwards!
That was the point of this. Make some good progress. We're going to play again tomorrow night, too. Although I'm going to have to start later in the day than I started today.
Listen to him, Ernest.
The weakest people are
like
bullies.
A child of the night.
Indeed.
Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell.
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this
You're in the
wonderful
UK? Oh,
entertainment
yeah, it's late
before
for you.
bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
He's so well voice acted to make you hate
People like
him.
me are afraid of hell.
Perfect, smarmy little
Lords
voice.
invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown
It's 9
in
p.m.
shit.
for me.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
What will change if I talk?
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will
How do we get out of this situation, I wonder?
And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst.
Kick
So
him.
I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. And Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer
How did he
my
get the letter?
questions.
The reason I'm interested
He was in the band
is it might come in handy
associated with
when
the
I'm
band that
torturing
stole
Eric.
it.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. Save yourself the effort.
You think
Oh,
you can
lost.
wriggle out
Fail.
of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
That's the best he's got.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up. I hate that this is timed.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund
Where's the
isn't
hot
paying.
irons, the tooth pulling,
The Brandenburgers aren't just going to
all that stuff, yeah.
So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true.
Success.
But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
You just fake passing out. Oh, gosh.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
What did he do?
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault.
He stabbed him, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted to see what kind of stab or what kind of cut or where he stabbed him.
I did promise Nebukov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
I ain't talking.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
I don't see where he stabbed Henry.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
I didn't break.
It's only a matter of time.
Where's the hairy armpits?
Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Well, who's come to save us? Hallelujah, Domine. Who's this gonna be? Is it our Catherine? Our very mysterious Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
He does know
Hang
her.
around here a bit longer if you like.
Yeah, she was the one who ratted on Otto. Oh, they were singing that song at the waterhole. Ah.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
Emma, is he alright?
Won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Okay.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Godwin got off
Don't
easy and
count your
gave in.
chickens yet. It won't be that simple.
I mean, he
There's an
saved
iron
our
gate at
lives.
the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Where's my buddy?
Don't worry.
Otto took him off wherever he went.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said
So we're separated right now.
he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way.
Yeah.
What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's split up.
Is she gonna give me the
I'll
dagger?
take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. I received a dagger. Look at that. No worry about sorting our inventory. It's equipped.
They really messed you up.
Get back your confiscated items, find the castle keys. Oh my god, we got so many things to do. Alright. We need to be stealthy. I mean, we'll take all this, but we should just wear the gambeson and stuff for now. Hat isn't noisy, is it? It might be. We have to stay quiet. Let's make a little bit of noise. Our health is good somehow. Wash up. I don't think it's going to matter right now. Although it might make us be able to get by a little bit. This goes here. This goes there. It's a little bit of noise. We'll leave that off for now. 39 to 36 to 39. Hi, cat. Leave that off. All right, I gotta make one more trip to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back.
You're exact.
And what do we gotta do? It's all up in there. And we gotta search for the orders and scribes chambers. Search for the orders in Ishvaan's chambers. Get back my items. Kill Ishvaan. Find the keys. Alright. I never did know which one was the scribes chambers.
Sorry.
Maybe I do.
forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
We should have a good save right here, right now. How did they, This is not where they came from. This is where she came from. We need to get across. And this is not the way either. These are all cells and stuff. Guess we gotta go up. How's it going out here?
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm.
Let's go up a level.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink.
I think I'm gonna take the helmet off just for a little bit less visibility.
Your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that?
I was trying to do a stealth kill. Alright, we knocked him out. Slaughter. What's he got? Got a hood. Take the cap. Riding gloves. Clothes, simple shoes. Money. Okay, and are any of these any better for us? Noise. Yeah, we don't necessarily need those. That's better. Although I lose a lot of armor. that. That's not bad. No, that goes up. Noise and conspicuousness. Okay. All right. Guess not. Oop. Still want one higher. Quiet as a mouse. Ooh,
Ride the horse
cutscene.
into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Farewell forever. You die tonight, if the game lets me. I wonder if I can get stuff from my chest.
Hey, Badger. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon the rich man had some bad encounter with our guests before.
Okay, and then remind myself all the things I need to get. Orders. I guess they're the same orders. Could be in two different places. Get my stuff. And keys. Besides killing dude.
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on.
These guys
There'll be
here.
trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Where's this guy going? Is he coming down? Uh-oh. Where did he go? Stealth kill this guy. Indeed. What's he got? He's got a better male coif. Okay. Do we have any lockpicks on us? Don't think we do. Ostrich cheaters die. There's no orders. Oh, here's a lockpick. Just one, though. And this is very hard. Probably will not be able to do. It's probably not the thing. I wish I had a quick finger potion. Too difficult. We have a lockpick, though. This was not the room, apparently. Everybody dies. Died in his sleep. Take a nice bath? Apparently not. Alright, and we're gonna be a little save scummy here. We're gonna save and quit. So I don't have to repeat all that. And we're gonna go back in. Just to save time. In case this goes all topsy-turvy. We know we're good up until that point. Since we have no schnapps. Save your schnapps. Okay. I think this is the scribe's quarters.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
We have a sword already. I'll take that.
Nothing.
Take those. Ooh, a good sword. I'll probably be overloaded when I find my stuff.
Nothing of interest.
I only owe 117 groschen. Indulgences. Wonder if I get anything from that.
I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Where's this? Alright, the chambers are further up. Game saved. These are our alchemy rooms. Ooh, cutscene on me. What? He's not asleep yet. Oh, he heard me. What happened to sneaking? Blow my stealth.
You just won't give up, will you?
Why did it take my stealth away? I would have stabbed him in the back.
Like that about you?
Stupid game.
It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight?
No.
Or are you finally going to learn?
I mean, I could win the duel. But who cares about honor, right? We've got a save down below.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, you will guess.
Too late for the Basilard? No. And the hat. No, can't put that on. Okay. Easy enough. There we go. I was afraid it wouldn't let me do it.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Yes. Nice. Oh, and that's my father's sword. Finally. Will I use the longsword? If it's a longsword, probably not. Because I got more perks for a short sword. Alright. Does good damage. Please put more clothes on. I was keeping them off for stealth purposes. Bare feet is not good. It is good for sneaking. Actually. Yeah, we're going to stay sneaky. That doesn't make too much of a difference. It does, actually, for noise. Yeah, we're being sneaky.
I hope the bastard didn't...
Didn't what? Lockpick hard. Where's my stuff? Lockpick easy, lockpick hard. That's not my stuff. Not my stuff at all. Oh, I didn't do his body, did I? Oh. Oh, I hope he didn't have the note on him. Is that what he said? That was an oversight, probably. One lockpick. Crap. I don't have any more lockpicks. They couldn't have expected me to have it, right? There's all this stuff up here I could lockpick. If I can find my stuff, I'll have plenty of lockpicks. Alright. No, we did that one. That was the one we just opened. Yeah, I didn't push him out.
Strand's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh, my things.
Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders.
Now I just need the orders, right?
Those stupid bloody orders.
Okay. We got a bunch of lockpicks now.
Shit. It's not here. No sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
Okay. He's saying it's not here. How's my weight? Oh, we are way overweight. Uh-huh. We picked up a bunch of crap. Alright, well. Let's handle that. Sort by weight. I can drop this. I can drop this. It's good money, but I can drop this. Whole arm. Let's put that on here. Piercing arrows. And drop that. That. Alright, we're still sorting by weight. We are. We don't need this. Yeah, put my outfit back on. Arcade hood. What else is heavy? That stuff. Nearly there. We don't need this. Need that. Those are purple though. Excuse me. My goodness, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I still had all my blacksmith stuff on me. I wonder if my chest downstairs still works. Well, I wasn't overweight until I picked all my stuff up. Four more pounds. We don't need that. We don't need that. That was good money, but it's fine. Alright, we're underweight now, but we do want to steal some more stuff. Whoa! All at once. You know what we have? We have potions for this. The quick finger, strong quick finger potion. No more stuff for me. If it's good money, I'll be taking it. What do we got? Nothing good there. That one. Potion really does the trick. Alright, nothing we need. Okay, where are we at with all this stuff? Search for King Sigismund's order in von Burgo's chamber in the Maiden. I got the right sword equipped, right? I've got my Basilard. Should be only dead guards left down here. You know what, for this... Alright, let's switch to this. Sneaky outfit. Was there anything we needed to lockpick in here? We got all that. Oh, there was one in here. No, not here. I guess it was downstairs. Pay our indulgences while we're here. It's funny, it's higher than it was when I went up. Nothing. Thievery 18. Wasn't there a better chest over here somewhere? Guess not. Oh, it was in here. That nimble fingers. Not much for it though. I guess it's random. Did we get any perks when we got our thievery up just now? Oh, look, we got some strength perks. Oh, there was one for carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. That's it, huh? I thought there was one that gave me more. Fights in the clinch probably is what we want. Even though we'd want the weight. No, I know. Indulgences are a scam in real life. And here they actually work, though. Or your reputation. Health drops. Health will gradually regenerate. It's probably the good one. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. And then skills. Drinking thievery went up, but we didn't get anything for it. Okay. Onward. Where we came from. I think so. This is chambers. It's up above, right? Yeah, this is just the feast room. Indeed. Another sneaky games, you can extinguish torches, yeah.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I forgot to check my chest.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. These aren't the orders. So many papers. So many papers. But still nothing.
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
You got it?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I hope I didn't drop their things. I might have. I might have. Where are you going, buddy? He's not being sneaky at all. Oh, the secret passage. He didn't have much before anyway. He's still wearing his clothes. All he'd be missing really is a sword.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry. And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that? A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
I never got that
Thank God
chance.
it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried
Apollonia is quite a ways
In that
away.
case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Okay. Are these guys gonna keep up?
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I don't imagine.
Well, that friend doesn't have clothes. No. Supposedly I grabbed their stuff. But,
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with
they never asked me to give it to them. And I dropped everything that was too heavy.
I read it in the Senate.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary.
What's the key for walking? Movement, toggle walk, caps lock.
Right, Zizka?
Catherine.
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical White Bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
Chat, chat, chat.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way.
This is a handy little passage.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread?
Come a long way from
Been an
being tied up
interesting seminary, eh?
tortured to certain death.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Okay. Alright. Meet Mika in the abandoned camp. So where are we? We're all the way over here. Gotta go down there.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old tree and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
I mean, we could just kill him, right?
Show yourself, you bastard!
No problem. At least take the money.
Over here! He's here! You want to...
Next. Oh, got a hit on me.
You bloody old fucker!
Next. What you got? Little tiny bits of money.
No. What happened? Alarm!
We should just keep going. These guys don't have much. All at one time. Indeed. Yeah, those guys are pretty soft. They didn't even have armor and stuff. probably just run for it, but it's fine. Might as well get some more XP.
Huh?
Over here! He's here!
What?
You're no match for us.
Where's my sword?
You can't stand up to this.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh God.
Useless.
Hey, let's not die. Got it.
What now, fucker?
Oh God. All right. Must do better. We died. Did not fight very well there. I parted with the longsword. Why? No, it's here. But I had the high ground. I know. That was sad.
I can't go back. I need to get help.
Where was the way out? Oh, this way.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
All right, we gotta do better.
They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Alright, we'll skip the stealth kill this time. Also should put my armor on. Thief stuff is not very strong. There we go. That was what happened. The thief stuff is just for slinking around. It's not for fighting. Yeah, I was spam clicking instead of fighting strategically. We got everything equipped.
I heard you say you shot it. What the?
All right. We untie this guy? Oh, this is young Micah. This is who we came for.
You Mecca?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. What if someone's wounded?
You don't look too good neither.
Listen.
Sorry, they're not very loud. Not a lot I can do right now.
But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go
Hi, Glitch, by the way.
Up the hill.
Glad to know you're there.
Head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Alright, go south to the Double Rock Broken Cart. Yeah, I can't balance sound effects against voice. Alright, so we're going to the L. Supposed to do a stab, but it didn't work.
I'll kill you, you could.
Alright, we gotta kill everybody.
What are you made of? We're gonna get you, orphan.
You up, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons! Do it!
Oh my gosh.
Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What are you?
There's a lot of dudes. Oh god. Okay, we're fine though.
Come and get another! I'm all yours! You never saw that coming! Show what you're made of!
Alright, don't break stealth next time. That's the lesson.
You want to try me?
Let's see what's happening.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Shit.
Come here.
Come on then.
My goodness. We're good though. That's the difference of having my armor on. These guys have anything worth it? No, I'm not going to loot them all for 3 groschen.
You want to
Did
try
it
me?
again. Boy.
I've been waiting for you. You want to try me? I'll rip your arse open.
I want to get to the one side, at least. Gosh darn lock.
Do it.
The lock can be very annoying.
Wake up. You want to try me?
I think it's happening.
Show your stuff.
Yeah.
Say that, you shit.
Go ahead.
Show what you're made of.
I am. So much murder. Okay. Let's heal up a bit. And let's grab a save here. They turned up the Skyrim effects they did. What's the number letter we're going for? We're going for... Oh, okay. M. Changing. Yeah, they're not that hard to fight. It's the fighting the lock-on sometimes that's hard. Send you to some guy in the middle.
I should keep going south from here.
We're definitely going to need to repair my armor. I took a lot of hits. Apparently there's no stealth kill in 1. You can turn lock-on off, but then you can't do combat properly. All the combos and everything are dependent on the lock-on. You can turn it off temporarily with shift, tab, or middle click, but it's not foolproof. But we did all right. But yeah, without lock-on, all of the combos and the master strikes and everything don't work. Combat's dependent on seeing that little cross, little star. God, he didn't see me. I think it's these guys. No, that's an enemy camp. I gotta make it all the way down there. Crap. I wonder if I can call my horsey. No, horsey. Makes sense. Where's my dog? He's not available now either. I don't know where he is. But I don't think he's supposed to be with us. We parted with him when we started on the attack to Nebukov. I think we're here. Cutscene.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Why am I wearing that? Sometimes the cutscenes put you in what you're actually wearing, and sometimes they put you in what they think you'd be wearing. Alright, he's got his gear back. Nice. Alright, Glitch. Thanks for hanging out once again, man. Have a good night. We just hit 8 hours.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kudenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No.
Yeah, man.
I have to go back to
Sleep
Resnick
well.
and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Nobody's got an umbrella. Her outfit's meant to catch more rain than shed. Wake up, Henry. No nightmares
So,
now.
You finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
Creepy.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh, man. He's got PTSD. Wake up, Henry.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're about to open up the next map. I don't think I've got pebbles either. But hopefully that will all be restored. Sufdol. Sometime later. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sufdol shortly.
M doesn't do anything
Those woodpeckers
yet.
by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdol.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Pisek ain't gonna see ya.
We have
He's
to
got an
save Sir
important
Hans.
visit.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. But I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
All right, we're gonna about to get a whole bigger map and a whole bunch more quests. And of course, we're gonna have to run around this whole map and sandbox the whole thing too.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. body animation for being tired. The way she moved when she got off.
What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care
Yeah,
of
they
our
did real
guests.
motion capture. Clearly. It's almost required nowadays. We're so used to it when they don't have it.
Let's go!
It's weird. That's why the Bethesda games can't keep up.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Oh, yeah.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look at all that fog of war. We got work to do. Much work to do.
You never saw that coming.
Oh, my doggy.
And with your fortune.
My doggy. How'd you get here, buddy?
Here you go. Take it.
I got all kinds of rotten food for you. Good boy.
Perfectly, my lord. You silly nut.
Yeah.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good day to you. Good to see you.
I assume we have pebbles, too.
I'm sorry.
Come on, you guys can pull this off.
God in heaven, you'll see.
Yeah, luckily for me, Avowed doesn't look that great. I don't have to worry about trying to play it. Are we eating? Okay. That's my nourishment. I guess I'll just have to eat. No, all my food's rotten. Cheese is alright. Apple. I got some. Still want anything, eat anything that's red. Yeah, I don't get to sit down. I'm treated differently. Servants have to stand. There's no food to grab. It's just the bread. They're chowing down. All right. Okay, we're good. What are we supposed to do? Talk to Lord Pisek.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad.
especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
This is a KCD1 thing, so I don't know the right answer. What's the right answer, Helix? How well do I know Jobst? I have no idea. I guess I'll go with this one if I don't hear from you. With the once. I have no idea.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right.
Can't remember
To
him
be
much.
frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
There's a bit at the end of KCD1
Do
with
you know
Jobst.
anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Lovely. Okay. Yes, have a bath before getting some sleep. I don't see a pot, but I managed to eat my fill. May need to get some more food later. Here's my doggy. Why am I wearing these clothes anyway? What happened with that? This is what we want to be wearing. Well, actually here, I'll be wearing this. No, so my... Huh. Alright. We need to put my nice stuff back together. My Bohemian cap, my brocade hood, the burger coat, long per point. I wonder we could put the cut purses per point under there and lose one. And then what else? We were wearing these leather gloves. And I think the noble's quilted hose. And the courtier's boots. Which ones have better charisma? 22 to 25. Oh, these are much better. And they might be purple. Okay. We have Godwin's ring. Okay. So we got that outfit put back together. But the baths were in a little house by the courtyard.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Not what we were looking for. Let's buy something off her so we don't lose rep.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Another pretty wench. Yeah, how do we take a bath?
What'll it be?
I think I could take a bath.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Another pretty lass.
And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Right, thank you. Alright, very nice. Rob her, but I can't talk to her. She's very pretty. Indeed, indeed. Okay. And then off to bed. And that will probably be it for today, guys. Appreciate you joining. We're going to do this again tomorrow at like 6 p.m. my time. Maybe 5. I do have some work to do tomorrow. So that would be 11. So that would be 24 minus 5, like 19 hours from now. Said upstairs. How do we get upstairs? Not here. Let's not make anybody mad. Said down the corridor. Many battles were indeed fought. Yeah, we killed a whole bunch of dudes at the end there. How do we get upstairs? Ah. Doggos all over the place. Alright, a wreath on the door. This must be me. That's the universal symbol for where your place is. Very nice. This is the nicest room we've been in so far. Nice view out the window. Lovely. We got our chest here. Sweet. We can put a bunch of stuff back. I was carrying some stuff around the whole time that I didn't need to be. I'll read those books. But yeah, all this stuff was an oversight not to put back. And I'll look at the rest and stuff and get myself set up. But this is lovely. Indeed. Pulls himself out the window sometimes in a way that's very disconcerting. What happens if we press this? And there we go. Henry looking out the window.
That's a good one.
Right on, y'all. Well, yeah, I'll get a save here, and we'll pick up from here tomorrow. We still got to get the lay of the land. Indeed, figure out where we go from here, what we have available to us in Kuttenberg, and there's lots more to come, but we definitely made the push today to make it to the next map, next phase of the game. We made it through a whole big chunk of main story, and it was quite harrowing, really. There was all kinds of disasters that happened in there that somehow we narrowly escaped with our life each time. Thank heavens for plot armor. Even when you have beams falling on you and you're ambushed in the woods and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, that was pretty good. Some pretty good scenes they set up there. A bit scripted. There's definitely no way that it seems like to really fork in the road in some of that main part. You know, you could fail it, but it doesn't seem like you could change it. But quite complex nevertheless. And there's definitely stuff you can change with your reputation with folks and stuff like that, where what they think of you and the whole thing, you know, it could have been a murder hobo or a thief or whatever. We're trying to be, well, we're not a white knight, but we're sort of a gray knight. A little chaotic good, moral relativism and all that. But anyway, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm very impressed by the writing and the plot and everything. Yeah, not a simple story here at all. You know, in fact, when it's a challenge to keep up with it all, that's not necessarily a good thing, but in this case, I think it is. But you do need to pay attention. Yeah, and I like how it's very unclear sometimes who's the good guy. But yeah, it became a lot more clear at the end. That guy we shanked and threw out the window, he was clearly the most evil of the villains of these guys, and we did get him. That was quite satisfying. He just needs to get out of our nightmares. Poor Henry. Henry needs to have as many good experiences as he can to get through that. We're gonna help him with that next time. As much loving as he can get, and food and quality entertainment and everything else, he needs it. He needs some nurturing. Anyway, y'all, thanks for hanging out and making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all tomorrow night in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.